Alrighty, hello. Microphone's about to fall off again. I just taped this thing back up. Let me. Since I can't check my model, I have to use the stream to check my model. Hold up. I miss being able to check my model. And see if it's working or not. Yo, why is my head like all the way that way, bro? Yo, let me fix that. Hmm. I think it's fixed. But it's like looking that way for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. Why is it doing that all of a sudden? I tell you, man, trying to fix this stuff is like really weird. But you know what? It should be fine. I'm just hoping this microphone doesn't fall off. Either way, we're about to do some Star Wars. We about to do the 3.8 story because I didn't do it. I've been too busy with life and everything that I could not do this update. I could not do the story. So I'm about to do it this stream because 4.0 is about to drop. So, you know, I want to get that done. Also, I'm going to try to fix my model real quick. Alright, that should do it. I want to make sure mod is not like shooting around all over the place, like drifting off. I don't know why it's been doing that as of late, but it is what it is. I think I got it working now. But yeah, I want to get it done because I'm still trying to catch up on like 2 or 3 months worth of stuff and games that real life has pushed me back on. And, you know, I just don't have time to be dealing with all this, but I want to get at least Star Wars done so then I could focus on doing all the side quests off stream and all that other jazz. Actually, I need to do my dailies real quick because I haven't even been on my dailies, bro. Where should I farm? I have no idea. Nah. Whatever it is, you know what? Give me this real quick. Wait, how many do I have? I don't have any of this. Let me farm this real quick. Cause I might drink up overnight. I already did a whole bunch of farming for Dahlia. Cause she's good for my Firefly team from what I heard. So, you know, it's all good. Why is this game taking like ages to load? Bro, it is taking a long time to load, bro. I already restarted everything.
Never seen perfection before.
Wow. Fast forward. Alright, but yeah, so we're gonna get the story done. The game's gonna lag like crazy because I guess I just restarted everything, so you know, it's probably loading everything up. But I want to get it done because I might not be able to stream until the next Helldivers update or the next Battlefield update. As I'm trying to play like 10 different games right now. and also do some real life stuff. So it's like I got a lot of it to catch up on. Because I saw some leaks for Hell Divers and pretty much I pretty much called it out, confirmed it, but the leaks are kind of pushing it back. Maybe going to Cyberstab. And Sooner has respect too, so those are gonna be crazy streams. A new Battlefield update dropping pretty soon. Obviously a new 4.0 Star Wars update coming out. And at the same time, I want to get some stuff done for Star Wars off stream. I'm still playing Boo off stream. Definitely starting to collab there. Even though I just did a stickers and stuff, I need to catch up and get to that region. I'm playing at an Elk Knight Enfield. The factory must grow. Everything must fit them with the factory mine. And that's what's taking up that time. But I got the point where now I can stop playing that game for like half a second. And it's already running and making some useful items. So that's good for me. I don't have to worry about that right now. But now that, okay, now I got time to do the Star Wars. Because I know Battlefield and definitely how that was going to start taking up some time. So, it's going to be pretty crazy. I need to do currency wars still. I want to play a few rounds of it, but I haven't had time to play it. And it has like 12 days left. I want to do some side quests. Same thing with World. I think the Persona collab ends in 12 days, so I have to do a bunch of regions and everything. Get that done. Just probably speedrun. I usually like to take my time and do side quests, but now if I wasn't streaming Star Wars, I probably would not be caring about doing all the solo stuff. You know, I would let it stockpile. That's what I do with like, that's what I originally did with Star Wars. And that's what I'm kind of still doing with like ZZZ, you know? Is like just let the story pile up. And then just, you know, kind of come in for events and stuff like that. But yeah. I was gonna do that with ZZZ, where like I kind of rush it. You got the proxies and they got like the new outfits and everything for like the summer and everything. But I'm like, that game, especially because I didn't have room on my SSD. That game went terrible on the hard drive. I spent 20 minutes just trying to load the game in. So it's like there's no way. And then like trying to load a map. I went to each zone. It's just like I'm not trying to do all that. It's like I just don't like a speed run it because I'm spending more time loading. So it's like oh. And like I'm in like 10 or 20 minutes just to walk outside to do my daily job. Like I'm about to wake up the dog and you know, so I can scratch the ticket. And I can't because game takes like 20 years to load. So no, give me some of this too as well. I need to do some of this. I haven't done my weeklies. Like Divergent Universe, I haven't done that. It's just like, but we get it done. So much notification. I want to get rid of these notifications, but like I have to do all the side quests and everything. I did that off stream. Like there's still stuff that I'm forced I haven't done. And I would usually like to clear things out, but like I said, I just have not had time to do that. I've been messing around with a bunch of other things, and then I'm back on my overs playing like 8 different gacha games at the same time, bro. Don't do that. I could do that, but I wouldn't recommend it. Unless you know what you're doing. But yeah, let's do the main story. Let's do 3.0. Let's get it started. Let's get it going. I'm gonna switch to my Firefly too because why not? I don't have what's her face on there because I haven't leveled her up yet. But she is here. Where you at? Damn, the game's like chugging. I still need to get these 2 light cones. I want to get the light cones, but I just haven't. I thought those years. I haven't got her light cone. Oh, I forgot what it was, but got her and I got her light cone, bro. I'm going all out for my Firefly team, bro. And speaking of which, bro, I was on Twitter and then I saw that Bork Knight Battle Royale is getting a Star Wars collab with Kafka MV, which I do not have Kafka MV, bro. Every night, but I do not have Kafka MV. But there are, they're the goats, bro. They're the goats. I'll probably end up getting Blade. And there's probably standard banner. He got that buff. 30k is possible for him now, so I don't have Kafka though. Did Kafka get her buff? I gotta check. I haven't been keeping up with the Star Wars stuff in a while, so yeah. I'm actually one pull off. Damn. We can do a pull. Crap, and let me go level something up real quick so I can get that free 1 pull. Who's a character that I haven't leveled up yet? Wait, Dahlia. My mind's will do it. She's probably back here, right? I don't think I leveled up yet. Yeah, you're gonna level up anyway, so I might as well get you going.
The flame flickers ever stronger.
I was doing some kind of farming for her, but I probably do more farming, like get some of these, because she is
The
like
flame flickers
a PENACONY character, so. But I got the energy to spare, so it'd be nice.
The flame flickers ever stronger.
I should have probably done something now, but it's fine.
Consider when to move on to my next destination.
Claim, claim, and claim. Let me do her light cone too, while we at it. And then we do a couple pulls on the standard banner, and then we do the story. There is a couple things I need to farm for, which I got the energy for. And I'm not trying to rush. I still gotta do relic farming. I have no idea what material that was. What's that blue one? Hold up. I kind of want to see. Yeah, what was that blue? Hold up. Nah. Give me this real quick. Yeah, I don't know what that blue item was. I don't think it was that. Something may have gotten converted or something. And quite a bit. This is quite a bit, bro. It was just a sea sort of thing. Conversion or something. Change. Yeah, I don't know what that item was. Oh well. What else? Let's get this done. Anything else? I think we're good. Alrighty. So that's done. This I can't check off because it's like 9 different things, but it's not uncheckable. So, oh there. Yeah, another one, same one. You were written down by miracle days for just like that. Or talking about the upcoming journey. So heading back to PENACONY. I'm already in PENACONY, by the way. Like I said, I was doing some currency rolls, and it got me sleeping over here rather than at the simulator universe area. Also in the PENACONY, not the whole station one, because I haven't been doing that either. But yeah, we got the firefight team going and everything. So let's head to the polo car. Let's head to the Astro Express.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sunny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
I forgot she got a new voice. I'm so nice to it. She's the guitar. But yeah, before we go, it's crazy. Folk Night, we getting Blade and Kafka. Cannot wait. I forgot about to do right now. With pause. Let's see if we could get something. I doubt we're gonna get anything. Probably it's gonna be nothing, but yeah, I might be buying. If they get Firefly in Fortnite, bro, I'm buying. I'm buying, bro. Alright, we can get nothing good. I can't tell if I was stuck or not. I'm gonna find out. These are just stand. It doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, nothing good. Alright, cool. Alright, that's good. Nice. I keep those two. Alright, let's do this. Audio is good. Everything's good. Let's talk to Mr. Sunday. But yeah. Hey, it's gonna be good, bro. I'm hopefully I'm excited. I feel like they're just doing just Kafka and Blade for the Fortnite Club, but they could be doing more. They could be doing more. Either way, good choices, good choices. I expect a pom pom backpack. You know, that's what I'm expecting. Speak.
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere.
I'm about to say, if they had no voice sense again, I'm like, what is this now? Do I on strike against her? But okay, good. Everything's voice.
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages.
Let me put on an auto real quick.
She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Alright, so before we continue, I think I remember this was like kind of like the cut version that they didn't like. And for PENACONY was supposed to end in a certain way, and I think it was cut and or it was changed due to time constraints and everything. Or we just didn't really like how it didn't like how it ended. They didn't like how it ended. So I don't know if this arc takes place before we go to the end 4 years or it's after. I know about it for a while, but like hey, we was going to, like it was already leaked that we were going to go back to PENACONY, but we don't know if we was going back to PENACONY in a story set or we were just going to go back to because it was like to finish things up, you know, for the PENACONY arc. But I guess we'll find out. I have not been catching up on all this stuff, but yeah, Sparkle. Sparkle returned today. Speaking of Sparkle, we're gonna get a Spokesy. No Hanabi, but Spokesy producing the got people acting up. I did not mean to click on that. I still gotta do this. I do all that off stream.
like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
So
Who?
that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on something.
Nameless. Wait, she's a nameless? Hold up.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
So this is probably after Amphorius then.
You're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop.
Can you explain who she is?
Whoa, whoa! Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention words like old or senior in front of Big Sis Dahlia?
She's just been on a roll with these kinds of jokes lately.
No worries. It's okay if she forgot. She's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe she picked up that bad habit from me. Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
I'm gonna be. It is. Hold on. I'm gonna be honest though. It is crazy to seeing her because I'm so used to seeing her like in beta form or like league form, like in league timing form beta, bro. So she was a little bit like kind of shady and was a bit off and everything, but so it's crazy.
What's wrong?
I'm not saying that for like, how is everyone like just talking to her like this?
But
Every time they come to PENACONY, bro.
don't tell me you forgot something.
I didn't even touch that.
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia?
Oh, why are you back in vouch form?
She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
Wasn't that Mr. Dan Hank? Not Dan Hank, but Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang, not Dan Hank, but Mr. Yang. Wait, speaking of Mr. Yang, why are you not voice? Why is he not voice? Chat, why is he not voice? Why is my goat not voice? Hopefully it was just a misschedule. Hopefully it was just a misschedule. I hope nothing crazy happened to Mr. Yang's voice actor.
Exactly! What's wrong with you?
Oh, why are you all so angry, bro?
Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you? That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in PENACONY.
It's always funny how, like, when we go to PENACONY, we always in some kind of, like, someone's in some kind of dreamscape or mind manipulation. You know, here we are again. Quickly, Lady Death has been troubled with us for a while now. She's the most ambitious and talented of the nameless.
No need for reminders from us. She has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else.
Let's give her Himiko's back yapping.
Why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
Bro, it keeps pushing that audio. Is she doing that, bro? This is the person concerned. We will serve But we'll compile later, Dahlia, if you would. If you would. With the audio, the settings button keeps popping up. I'm not even touching the controller, bro. This is for what, Mr. Yang? Kind of creepy if she's actually controlling of this web.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all...
Damn.
No. This isn't right.
Kafka.
Listen.
Speak to me.
You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Hang on.
Yeah, this is. I'm like. Who exactly are you, my child?
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
She was trying to fight it, bro, and she's like, "Damn, I guess I gotta
Let's
confront."
try again then.
What about the book of women and manipulation, dreamscape? We could do it again. I try to do like something was up, bro. Like we just came back from an 4 years, bro. Everyone should be like kind of like in some kind of depression right now, bro. This person's about to say goodbye to us. She's leaving. Yeah, this is a fake memory too. Black Swan. I know her and Black Swan got beef, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
Wait, she's trying to play as Black Swan.
You're finally here. Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her. Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this direct.
Oh, I'm being direct now.
Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right? Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself. But why take memories so seriously? Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more? Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
Who are we? That's what I'm
It's a
saying.
bit complicated to explain. Through certain
Hey.
methods, I've brought you into my own.
Is that who I think that is?
We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us.
I don't know if that's Elios or that's just some kind of cat she has. But we're gonna find out.
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or simpler. Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around.
I would say she feels like someone dead, and it's so.
And witness your own death.
I thought she was like
How does
roasted
it
or
feel
something.
to see your own corpse like this? I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you. So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script.
Yep.
It's
It
another
is a.
possible ending for you in PENACONY, but it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago. It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
How did you know about the script?
Actually, I'm one of them.
Are you? Wait, hold
That's
up.
quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much.
Hold up.
Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny.
She's not a Stellaron hunter, right? She's just part of the script, but she's not a Stellaron hunter. She can't be a Stellaron hunter. Or is she? Like I said, I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with no leaks. Haven't been keeping up with no stuff. So this is my first impressions, my first reaction to all this world. So if she really is a Stellar Hunter, oh boy. Or is she just part like an associate, you know? Part of the script, you know?
But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of PENACONY is incomplete.
Alright, so here's to the. I know I'm pausing on that, but I got a lot of things to say, bro. Two things. One, it was also hinted that during the middle of the beginning of Euphoria's that we were very close to Stellar Hunters. Perhaps maybe a Stellar Hunter of ourselves. You know, how close we are to Silver Wolf, Blade, Kafka, and Miss Firefly. So, you know, that's that. Second thing, remember when I said that PENACONY, the way it ended, developers and in general, it's like it was cut, they didn't really like how it go, time constraints, blah 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 blah. At least that's from what I heard. Could there actually be tying in that, like, hey, you don't remember the story of PENACONY did not finish, so this is it. We're gonna tell you it right now, and it's being told like it hasn't been completed.
A part of it has already been stolen.
So they're tying it into the actual story, which is pretty cool.
That's hard to say for now.
Hold up.
But the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality. It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not. I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future. Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business.
You would.
Please, let me touch you a little bit.
Hey, yo.
It's the only way I can probe through memories. You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself.
Gentle stimulation.
Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me. So, what did you see?
Firefly. Dead.
Seems
She has
like a
no
rough
soul.
start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning. Can you still remember where this journey began? PENACONY.
Yeah, this is the beginning.
Land of the dreams. Located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system. At that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin. And as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to PENACONY to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of PENACONY, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory.
There is stuff going on with the IPC. Yeah, they didn't really cover up too much with the Battle of Amphibious or the universe in general. But yeah,
He
they
desperately
were
sought
busy dealing with
allies,
internal
attempting
issues.
to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then there was Sunday,
The
the
birds.
former head of the Oak family, a pathstrider of the Order who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy. There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander. Oh my! Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin? Right. Let's start with her. You must remember. That girl who called herself an
They knew it
artist
was
and was
Firefly.
hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here. Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
So we're going back in time then. Oh boy.
Is this what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand.
Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day.
Alright, so obviously Firefly is basically dying in the real life, but this is before she enters PENACONY. So I guess this is before PENACONY. It's good to see some bond between Silverwolf and Firefly. The Silverwolf is always trying to be mischief, being a brat, running around, causing, catastrophes and robbing, people's bank accounts. But it is good to see that she actually does care about Firefly, bro.
People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I made a promise with her. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Even if she's already forgotten it?
But I won't forget. No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family's surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
Alrighty. So Kyoto's can be added to the team. I keep my Firefly up and running. She's in the school outfit, but close enough. I should have the default for them, but it's whatever. Hold up, might as well do this. Hey, Alkaran, what you doing? Are you lost?
This time, I should be on the right path.
Uh-huh.
Hello?
So, What's the problem?
I hired a helper to slip into PENACONY ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the Sweet Dream.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Is
their
there
turf.
an emanator of the harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful. You're no small fry. Here in PENACONY, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it ain't good.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check. Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time.
It's doing stuff.
Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
Relax. There's no one here. I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That is weird. How does that work? Let me fix it.
Wait, I go? Over here.
I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, We're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the Synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony?
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
Let's see.
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay over and over again.
Nice. Alright, so this is obviously before she entered the dream state of Penacony. Right now we're kinda like in that limbo state over here. Which, hey, we was here. You know, and things didn't really end well last time we was here, but this is the beginning, so it's all good.
Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
It's the bugs.
Just as I thought. But why?
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are...
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Hit it. Okay, give me this.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself.
We take things slow for the story.
Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Easy then. Oh right, we got round 2. Oh boy.
Way too weak. Nothing like in real life.
You fought hundreds of these. So, millions. Literally, like you destroy a whole planet with these things. So a few hundred, not even a billion dozen, bro. Billion dozen.
I won't hold back anymore.
You've arrived. Let's kick things off with you!
Dreams do come true.
I will claim victory for myself.
How about that extra hit?
Fight to live!
Oh, I didn't even have to do the extra hit. Got it right here.
The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you. But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
Nice. Let's see what we got here.
Please stay tuned.
Please stay tuned. Let me move my microphone this way real quick.
Got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Bye, Silver.
Hello? The signal's gone.
Masked fool. Spoker?
Here we go again. Huh?
Sampo? I don't know
The
what's
mic
that
won't
over.
start.
I think he was over
Why?
here.
Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they
Who was spoke?
running away? What lies at the end of this corridor?
Is it Akron or Spoker? It's the same mask for. And like I said, even Spoker was dressed up as Sampo, so I don't think it would be Sampo. So definitely the spokes. Oh, it could be someone else. We're gonna find out right now. We're gonna find out right now who it is.
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be?
Wait,
I know it all too well.
another Sam? I knew it was another Sam.
The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in PENACONY? I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
AR 214. Is this where dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory?
There was a time where she was. Hold up.
All right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes.
In her trailer, remember Firefly's trailer, she was like kind of fighting herself, fighting Sam. You know, so maybe this is it. You know.
So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort? Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others. You had just arrived in PENACONY at that time, and were checking in at the hotel. By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear. I'm afraid I can't tell you directly. Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them. Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look.
Hold up.
Though
Hold up.
part of it was stolen, the memory of PENACONY has become clear again.
This is the mission selector.
What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality.
So it's different timelines?
These two paths will eventually intersect.
Okay, okay.
And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories.
Because you still don't. Oh, yeah, so there is an oak. Like, where, like, she obviously was doing something before we end up finding her, so yeah. Yeah, I'm here. What game? What's this game about? Well, it's about a lot of things. But right now, I will say this. Long story short, the game's about kind of like space travel. We go to different planets, help them deal with crises, and help deal with any like any catastrophes they have. But long story short, right now with this particular arc is about it's about a past arc we had happen in the game, and we're going back to see what happened at the beginning before and during when we arrived at one of the planets. One of the locations. So it's kind of just like a backstory and trying to fill in the gaps of what, uh, what happened while we was at, what happened at the beginning of the mission from another character, which would be, in this case, Firefly, which is another character you meet in the beginning of PENACONY, which is the oak that this is taking place in. And we're trying to figure out what happened to her during the beginning of PENACONY and before she met us, before she met us. And the PENACONY arc happened like not the last chapter, but the last chapter. The last arc in the game, in the story. Because we already went to another planet and we did the whole thing. And now we're going to go to a new location in a couple weeks from now. So we're kind of like backpedaling a little bit further. Seems confusing. It's a little bit confusing because this game is a lot. I did not stream PENACONY. The Arc of PENACONY, I did not stream it. The only part I streamed it was at the very end. the very end of PENACONY, I streamed the Euphorious arc, is what I streamed, and that's a whole different story. This is wrapping up stuff that happened in PENACONY, so it's more of just like, hey, tying up loose ends. If you want to know why there is an arc in PENACONY, like an arc of why there is like an arc happening right now, like a chapter that's happening for like stuff that happened 2 arcs ago. Long story short, the developers didn't really like, from what I heard, they didn't really like how it ended, and time constraints. You know, it didn't really work out as well. Some things had to get cut, so now they kind of went back to finish and wrap things up with the story. Also, my headcanon is that since it's kind of focusing on one of the characters, which is Firefly, I'm gonna be honest, they probably weren't expecting her to blow up in the fan base, in the community so much, but like, you know, let's make her have her own arc. They make this tie things together. That's kind of my headcanon on that. So, it's more of just a recap, but not really a recap, but more like tying up loose ends in a more clear and understanding of what happened at the beginning and maybe even towards the end. Um, it's hard to explain if without context, you know. It's really hard to explain without context. Because I could explain it, but at that point, I might as well just replay. I might as well replay the whole thing on stream. But all you need to know is that we just tying up loose ends from like 2 chapters ago. So that's basically what this is all about. Nothing too crazy. Um, when I do stuff like this, when I do single player games, mostly Star Wars, I'm not yapping too much, and mostly just focusing on the story. This game is very story based. It's a lot of yapping, so I'm mostly just. It's mostly when I do a Star Wars stream, I'm usually just here eating or drinking, and then I'm just letting the game play itself because it's just a story. It's based. This game has turned into a visual novel at this point. Um, so do keep that in mind. It may not be the most exciting thing, especially if you don't know what's going on. But when it comes to this game specifically, I'm mostly just letting the gameplay itself. I have no idea about this game, but it looks like you're almost done. I just started this chapter like an hour ago, so I don't know how long this chapter is. It shouldn't be too long. Um, like I said, it's mostly just story, so that's pretty much it. You're not gonna see too much fighting going on. I don't think there's too much fighting going on in this story, since it's mostly just like what happened at the beginning, and some of the stuff we kind of already know. It's just more of clear and understanding of what's truly going on. But yeah, just a heads up, it's gonna be very this stream specifically is gonna be very story focused. Not a yapping, not too much of me yapping, but mostly just the game yapping. And I might be talking about things that obviously without contents might be confusing. Um and like I said, the reason why I'm doing this right now is because this story all came out like about at the beginning of this year, at the beginning of January. And the next arc is about to start in February. So I wanna hurry up and finish this one. And then so I can start the next one. It's everybody just in time. You know. And at the same time, before I start the game, quick update on Helldivers and some Battlefield. I saw some mix for Helldivers. It's gonna get pretty crazy and excited. I kind of pretty much called it that we might be heading to Cyberstan, and we might be heading to Cyberstan earlier than expected. So I know that's gonna be kind of crazy, and that's gonna take up a lot of streams. So I want to get this done before we do nothing but Helldivers. And at the same time, I think the new Battlefield 2 is about to drop too. So I may do like a stream or two of Battlefield 6. So I want to get this story stuff out of the way. So then, you know, I can focus more on Helldivers and stuff like that for future streams. So, because I saw some stuff and I'm like, bro, it's gonna be kind of crazy. So, it's gonna get this done so we can focus on other streams. So I am excited about this though.
You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Hold on, I'm gonna wait until this loads. The word dream's gonna be tossed a lot, and the word dream here means like 10 different things, though. Because you are technically dreaming, but you also enter an escapable dream. It's a lot to explain. Some words may not seem as their meaning. The good of a sleeper's night, the moment you first enter the dream. This is the beginning of PENACONY, when we enter.
Are you alright?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
And this is just one planet. So like in this location, right? We visit this basically this big giant building. It's like a hotel. This is the Oak. This is I'm talking about the Oak that this story is taking place in. Even though this is like a recap going back to uncover some mysteries. How it started, I went to this location for a party festival to talk about these two and everything. And you go in there and they have a hotel, you go into like the bathtub and everything, and it enters like this dream world. Basically like a virtual world and everything. And then you can like, you know, talk, eat, hang out with people, do business or whatever. Why all everyone's in this hotel thing? It's pretty crazy. And that's just this planet, you know, this Oak. You know. That's not what this game is about. That's just Oak's about.
Leave it to me.
So when you hear stuff about the dream,
Relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time.
when you hear stuff about the dream, they're talking about the dream that everyone entered to, you know, be in this city, this location, you know.
Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this...
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of PENACONY is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast! Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
Yeah, oh boy. I never know, but I've already get the gist of it.
Don't
You already
worry.
seen this.
This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in PENACONY?
Something about the lack of body language is perfect. Yeah, that's what these games are about. Oh, it's worse than this is the same. Long story short, if you know Genshin Impact, this is the same company. So they have a little bit of low body movement. They use the same animations over and over again. The planet after this, where this story takes place in, had a bit more better animations. But you know, when it comes to just when it comes to like a lot of yapping sessions where they're just sitting down talking, they've kind of just reusing the same animations. It gets I know it's kind of like jarring. It happens. You get used to it, but is it still annoying and kind of off-putting sometimes? Yes, it is. Um, Especially when you have multiple characters doing the same thing. But I feel like they have gotten better at it because before it was really bad. It was really bad. I know Genshin this still use the same animations for the five different facial expressions. Um, so yeah, it is something you do see a lot in this game. They have gotten better at it, but that's why I still count this game as it's kind of turned into a visual novel, uh, big time, because it's just like it's a lot of story, and they're kind of just doing the same old poses and animations. So you do keep that in mind. You are gonna see that a lot with a lot of characters.
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters.
Hi Luffy, how's it going?
This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But...
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
that's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle. Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later.
Yo, what up guys? How's it going? I see you on chat. God bless you too, Luffy. God bless you. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're playing some Starville. Right now, just doing some story stuff, catching up on 3.0. Or 3.0? 3.8. Right, that's 3.0. We've been first, we're doing 3.0. By the way, the title didn't really go through the, yeah, there was 3.8. I don't know why the title is not popping up on the stream. But hey, it's a little bit glitchy. It is what it is. Hello, hello, hello. Everyone's coming in. Everyone's coming in to see the story. Cool, cool,
Brother,
cool.
you're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
You can check all the timestamps of your experience and memories at the time. Memories are stored in chronological order based on their own timestamp. Even different points of a view follow the same sequence order. For those particularly hazy memories, you can press on the corresponding node to revisit them more in detail. The experience you gained during the finale mission can be viewed in Fate at Last. Alright.
I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
I do not have a button, so I can't switch the button. Wait, I could switch the button here. The pause between each sentence is so funny. They gotten better at it. Oh boy, it was really bad. It was so slow. I tried to if there's a pause, I try to like just skip to the next dialogue, because that does get annoying sometimes. Let's play as 5 out of 5. Let's play as Robin. Miss Robin. Because I don't have
I'll
Robin.
leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr.
I always like to play as the kid, you know. Which they also got better at doing. You know, helps with the immersion. So my bet is that she actually is gonna see us talking to Firefly. Because, you know, we saw her in the background right there earlier. So I'm like, she's probably gonna stumble upon it and be like, oh my god, there's these two, you know? Yep.
Is that her?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
I can't believe it.
Look, she has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems it wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys.
Oh yeah, that's when Gallagher showed up.
Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why?
An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own.
What you
Need
doing,
to get
Robin?
closer. Find a hidden spot.
So while we was doing the story, the bulb was actually following us the whole time. I'm gonna get some of this food real quick right now. Out. Out.
I hope I still have the strength to do this.
Wait, so wait, hold on, hold on. I just realized something.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
We're gonna find out how
Success!
what happened to Robin after this.
Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go.
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Just here to play games? I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world.
Running out of time?
Huh? They split up?
Everyone needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death?
Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me.
You've been spotted,
Did
Robin.
you have fun?
No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems. Now I need to be extra careful.
Just in second delays. Are you having delay issues? It should be fine though. Let me grab this real quick. Might as well do it.
Let the show begin.
I have never played as Robin. So this is kinda cool.
He's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal
Ah.
customer,
Mm.
Trailblazer Girl.
Okay, I remember now. It's Spoker.
It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? companion? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
Who is
There's
this?
someone else. Oh,
Okay, it's
Lady
her.
Siobhan?
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying. From afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon and I'm a bit nervous.
So to explain who's the main character, you came at a time where everything's going to a loop right now. We are all, like I said before, this is an arc that's revisiting the memories and trying to find the lost memories of an arc that happened, 2 arcs ago. And we are visiting different points of views of people and trying to figure out what sort of memories are missing. Who the real main character is the gray hair lady, the one all dressed in like yellow, goldish, and black. She's the main character. That's the main character you play as in the game, and that's who your memories are trying to recover. And right now, the game is going through this story arc. This story arc is going and picking who point of view you are right now, and trying to figure out what happened at the same time you was doing stuff in PENACONY. So this is the arc in PENACONY. We are seeing what was going on at the same time we was playing from different point of views from other characters. But as we forgot in certain memories of what happened in this arc. We just did one with Firefly, which is the green, just like in greenish color, the one with right hair, the one that's walking with us. We just did her like beginning, what she was doing at the beginning of PENACONY before and during when we were arriving. And right now we're doing Robin's like little thing. There's something big that happens in Robin. They may show what happened to Robin here, as well, just to show you to you. But if they don't mention it, then I just tell you. But something did happen to Robin at this arc, and it's gonna lead up to what happened. Because we don't, how did this certain thing happen to her? So that's what we're gonna find out right now. It's leading up to that.
Issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that, right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business.
So, if you want to know why Miss Robin is investigating us, she's kind of like is part of the family who owns this, dreamscape, this whole land, and she's a singer, for the family. She brings in the big bucks.
That's so far. Just where did they go?
As you can tell, she literally has a poster right there. So she's kind of a big deal. She's trying to make sure things are running smoothly since there's a big festival going on and everything. So she's doing her investigation on her own. She shouldn't be doing, but hey, it is what it is,
The static's gone. They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished. Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in Dream's Edge.
So we already in.
Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out.
Oh, we're going down. That'd be fair. Oh, well, who is that? Is that one of the NPCs over there? You saw? There do be some thick people here. I do got them in.
Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And PENACONY has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
Is this gonna be the picture? Is she gonna see us take the picture? Hold on, let me grab this real quick. Hold on, I wanna see if I can sneak it from here. I'll grab this real quick. Oh, I can't go down there. Makes sense, makes sense. Bro, I'm so delayed. My dude's delayed, no.
Excuse me, ahead is
I'm Miss Robin.
Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in PENACONY, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling. By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well...
Don't bother.
Mr.
Mr.
Sunday.
Sunday! What are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said?
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight.
It's funny how like you're trying to you plot for it and figure out like who's up to something, who's doing like you get a bad feeling, who's doing this. It's funny because like as someone at this point in the game, everyone already went through the arc, everyone knows what kind of happened. But it is funny to see how like as someone who doesn't know what happened during this arc, it's still trying to figure out like who's up to no good, who's up to no good, what's gonna happen. Like it's still cool to see that. It is still cool to see that.
Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you, I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense.
It spoke.
My brother never jokes around with strangers. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself, bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
Unless it's 7 hours besides spoke. That would be crazy.
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little
Okay, yeah, it
creative
is
spin
spoken.
I put on him. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on PENACONY.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly. What makes you so special?
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
You know what? Here's the thing. I'm going to Since I was gonna talk about this game, I talk about this Oak as I play, and talk about what's gonna happen, like obviously what's gonna happen next. I try not to talk about what I know what's gonna happen next, since this is your first time experiencing this Oak. It's just a good way to experience this Oak. I never thought about it this way. So if you ever do like watch someone play this Oak or play this Oak on your own, it'd be kind of weird to see it, going back with context. So, and then when you play this with girl, so I'm not gonna try to spoil it. If I know who it may be or I could guess who it may be, I won't say anything going forward.
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again.
You're not too delayed, because you was reacting like only like maybe like 10 seconds after the uh the cutscene, so you're not too far behind.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
Sparkle. So if you took a Firefly, the girl with white hair in like that greenish dress you saw earlier, who was talking on the phone, who she was talking to was not her. That was someone else she was talking to. But so just to clear that up, Sparkle, this character right here, is a completely different character who was not part of that phone conversation. Though, I'm not gonna spoil it, but she was still there in that scene. Might just leave it as that. Because Sparkle is a shapeshifter,
You know what they say.
as you can tell.
Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Also, it's good that we talk about Sparkle right now, because the next arc is mostly about Sparkle, like more Sparkle, and maybe even Sampo too, which also should just turn into Sampo. So.
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Okay, now we return to Trailblazer's point of view, which is the main character.
How are you feeling? Need to take a break?
So now you know what's going on. This lady, so now I can explain what's going on in this arc. So, just for more context, so you know what's going on. We lost some memories. She's trying to help us reclaim it. And it's about the last, like I said, about PENACONY, which happened about an arc 2 arcs ago. And it's kind of like a mini interrogation thingy going on. So it kind of switches up the game a little bit, you know.
The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her. Of course, there's no such thing as true death on PENACONY. For Robin, this is just a minor setback. That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured. Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me? How
Oop, my bad.
delightful. A pity, though, because that's not the kind of feeling I was thinking about. How much are you willing to trust me? As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to PENACONY.
If you want to know what truly happened to Robin, you will have to. I could explain it to you, but it's a lot to explain. It's kind of confusing. But what I recommend if you want to know if she truly died or not, yeah, watch someone or play yourself, about what happened during the panic work. But I will say this: what did happen to her, um, was not good, and it did put her into a whole situation. Um, she's still. I will say this though: she's still popping. But in that moment, yeah, she did that because she did say it. There is no such thing as death in PENACONY, but dying in PENACONY, is not good. I would say that dying in PENACONY is not good. Um,
That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's continue.
but they didn't show that part. They showed it earlier. Right before you joined, it was the game was telling us it's gonna show it again. Like it's gonna do like a whole like here's what happened in the story. Remember this? That's what it did in for the last part we were in for Robin, and it did show that scene.
Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer.
This is some VR type situation. The whole thing about PENACONY is the whole PENACONY, the dreamscape. When we visit this planet, which is like the third location you visit in the game, it's you could think of it like it's the VR trip. It's still like full diving, like it's the SAO trip. Sort of online. It's literally just that. Because everything, the whole dreamscape, the whole PENACONY is not real. You can go in there, you can have interactions, your memories could be real. You can even have fake memories, and you could dream within the dream and live have a whole nother experience, kind of like a roller coaster in the dream itself. But it itself is not real. So that's why like you can die in PENACONY and you still be good. In the end, you're not supposed to really die in PENACONY. If you somehow do die in PENACONY, it's a whole other thing. Because what happens though isn't real. Your body isn't real. Your body's in the real world. Though that doesn't mean you can't die while you in the dreamscape. Because someone in the real world could kill you while you're in there. So there's all that to go on too.
But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you.
This was a beautiful time.
And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past. and the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme, something unto death. At
Black
least back
Swan.
then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at that time, too.
She was there? What? Hold on. This part's very important. And if Dahlia was there, I want to know what happens.
See you next time. Hurry.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
Wait, she was talking to Firefly?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
This is new. This part right here, this story is brand new, so I don't know what's happening. I'm very interested. But what Firefly is saying is true. There is multiple layers of the dreamscape, and you can sink further and further into it. That is true.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide her back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Then aren't we?
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back.
So she was talking to Firefly the entire time. Alright, so...
It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
So, okay, do keep in mind when Firefly was talking about Silverwolf, Dahlia was like, oh, It just mentioned that Dahlia might also be a Stellar 100, which that's a whole nother thing to explain. But just so you know, being a Stellar Hunter is being on the same team as Firefly. Just keep that in mind. Um, but I don't know how true that really is. Um, but yeah, what is reality? What are they trying to do? What is the reality? Right now we're in a dreamscape. The reality is real life. But yeah, what is the reality? But what are they trying to do? To be honest, if you talk about what's happening in this arc, it's about trying to, I guess, get back to the PENACONY, whatever. The main layer. But obviously,
What's that? Firefly, let's go and check it out.
there is some stuff going on with the family. Everything trying to have control of the family and everything. Memory keepers. It's a lot of lore stuff. That's kind of hard to explain. But if you want to know why Firefly is here, Firefly is here because she's trying to meet with the main character, Stella. Because they were very close at one point. And that's why Firefly is here. Um, it's a lot to explain because everyone's here in PENACONY for different reasons. Like I guess saying, okay, why is what's going on? But there's like 10 different things of why everyone's here at PENACONY. It's kind of it's a lot of explaining. You kind of just have to go with the flow and try to piece the puzzle to yourself. Because without context, it's a lot of explaining, and I'm not really good at explaining it myself.
From
But
the
I
traces nearby,
do want
it
to write
was
that as well.
Death's doing. But did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
I just want to know why Dahlia's here, and who is truly Dahlia? Is she really a Stellar Hunter, or some kind of memory keeper? Because she does have powers to mess around with the memories and stuff. So
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me, there's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable.
hey yo,
Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
it's funny because Firefly, she look.
Today? Not really.
She didn't say no. She didn't say no. Kind of freaky. Gotta admit. Kind of stars. She did not say no. I did not know Firefly was like that.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
Do keep in mind, Dahlia is obviously the new character here, but she is very freaky, bro. Like, you may see her reacting real, bro. Like, she is very freaky.
Only it was just once for me too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the Sweet Dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of PENACONY's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body.
Is Death an actual person or a concept? If we talk about for the game, like what's going on right here, I think the folks talk about the concept of death. There is a lot of characters here in Honkai and just in general that cannot die or are dying or just addicted to it. Right now we are in a right now they're trying to figure out like it's a murder case. They're trying to figure out right now, can someone truly die within the dreamscape? And if so, what happens if someone does die in the dreamscape, you know? As because I will say this though. Going back to Robin, right? Going back to Robin. You remember how Robin quote unquote died? We wanna know, can someone really die in the dreamscape? And does it affect their body in the real world? That's why you hear a whole bunch of all this stuff about death, or you may hear the term why does life stumble? That's another thing too. That's been brought up a lot. Fireplayer may say that another couple more times. So it's more of the concept, and that's kind of what this is. The best way I could describe this, what's going on right now, it's like a murder mystery. Think of it like that. Like I said, there is tons of content pieces you're missing because you're not getting the beginning of what happened in the story because you're a prisoner at this point. But just to explain it to you, it is more like, yeah, we're trying to figure out, can someone die if you're an animal or a person, you know, in the dreamscape die, and has it affected real life body, you know? And also there is the concept of layers, because now we like a different layer of the dream world, which is really the average person who joins and enters the dreamscape should not be entering. You know, they should not be entering like, especially this layer right now we're on, and there's even more chaotic layers. You can also sink in deep into, which I guess you could say like it's also like the afterlife for, you know, dying in the dreamscape.
In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of PENACONY to the ground. Though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet.
Because it's also funny, in the dreamscape, there's also like another upside down world where like there is like a lower class system. So there is classes of people, like income, you know, as well. You know, like poor people, rich people. So it goes, there's even classes within this dream, so it gets kind of crazy and nutty.
Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence? That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
So basically we're trying to find out if the VR headset will kill them if it died digitally in, or at least in my mind. Yeah, but that's one of the reasons what they're doing. There's multiple things going on in PENACONY, like about the family. There's politics as well. You know, there's a whole bunch of other things that happen in PENACONY. This happens, like this stuff we see right now happens at the beginning of the game. This arc what we're in right now with this part happening is like it's like chapter 2 of PENACONY. If I remember correctly. So it's a little bit into it, but yeah, there's tons of other things. But the thing is like someone already died in PENACONY, that was Robin, and they were trying to figure out what's going on. You know, there's so many things. There's other things as well. This is just one of them. Um, which happens at the beginning of the game.
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
And the thing is, so just so you know that the VR headset is not a VR headset. It's so you go into a hotel that looks just like this, exactly like this. It's like a replica, and in it there's a bath, and you sit in the bath, and you know you just lay in it, and you let your mind wander, and then that's how you enter the dreamscape. You know, so you know that also thrown idea like maybe someone in the real world can come into the room and slash you. You know, um, so you know there's that too. Just so you know the context of the VR headset that they were, what they're using. It's a bathtub. Oh look, it's a
A
I'm gonna
mistake
fight
anyone
enemies.
could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
Angry Firefly.
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
Can you activate it, Sam?
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Sam in position.
Oh, hold on, I forgot to do this. My bad. Oops.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Getting some combat in.
Met before. There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
You've arrived, huh?
Like
Step up,
fireflies,
let's see ya.
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. I shall set the seas ablaze.
Alright, not bad, not bad.
Live to fight, fight to live.
We're gonna get round 2. Round 2.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
I won't hold back any clouds are easily scattered.
So, let's kick things off with you!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Let's see what happens. Yeah.
Still the same old.
I could blast him, but I don't want to blast him.
To fight, fight to live.
You can do this all in one.
Set the seas ablaze.
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I've always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
I'm not now, and never will be.
Dude, it's back here. Interesting.
Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up.
Alrighty.
Pretty careless indeed. Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Huh?
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely
So
it
she
is to become
doesn't.
distorted beyond
So
recognition.
she's obviously not a moment keeper. But she comes to her memories because she does not like moment keepers. Like I said before, I know she has beef with Black Swan though.
Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted.
So I know it's a little bit confusing because I'm getting kind of confused. There's a lot of lore stuff happening, a lot of lore, especially in the past of PENACONY and a bunch of other stuff. Um, so yeah, do keep that in mind. There's a lot of lore, so they may be dropping names that like have nothing to do with anything. Um, at this particular moment, but it's the names mean something. Obviously, I would say all these names like Crawford. If they bring up a couple other people, I can't think of the top of my head. Um, they're just there's a lot of lower drop situations. So don't pay attention too much. Um, this is where someone YouTube video will help explain what's going on the lore.
That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
Bro, it's a lot. This is why I kind of want to play this story because I'm sure it's probably a good thing, but I'm glad it took a long time for me to catch up to the story because there's already some videos like you said pop up that talks about this patch, this story arc, and I want to watch those videos so I can understand what's going on because even I could get kind of confused sometimes. And I may not catch and I may miss things, may misunderstand some things. So I kind of want to watch those videos, but I still want to play the game before I watch play the chapter. What is that photo? What is that photo? I didn't even know we're gonna find out what's in this photo right now. Even I don't even know what's in this photo. Talk about the memories.
But
But
for us, that's probably meaningless. whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
I actually kind of, so I know what happens after all this. So it is crazy how all this was happening within that short amount of time after we got split up from Firefly. Because you end up going back in the arc, like when this, oh, when you play the story, you go back and find out you play as Firefly again instead of what led up to her, you meeting her again. But obviously they didn't mention none of this. They didn't mention none of this.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy. And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow.
That blade? What?
And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day.
Blade?
How could anything golden?
Wait, it's Sam. What?
How can this be?
It's Sam.
AR 214. Is that really you?
Alright. So, for context, since you asked who it is, so this goes into Firefly's trailer. This actually makes a lot of sense if you watch Firefly's character trailer. But if you want to know who memory this is, obviously when you saw me fighting, Firefly turned into a mech. She had that mech suit on. Sam or AR-214 is the mech that she uses. She's a weapon. Firefly is a weapon. There's multiple of hers, but she's like the only one that's still alive. Long story short, crazy war. She blew up a whole planet, literally blew up a whole planet, and lived. But Sam itself, which that's what we call AR 214, because who's gonna say AR 214? We just call him Sam. Is basically like another person, another personality that she can switch into. She still speaks in Sam. She is Sam. She can still speak to Sam. Poses to control everything. But in the character trailer, Sam even asked her a question like, "Why are you fighting? You know, why do you want to keep on living?" A whole bunch of other stuff. And he even threatens to, like, it looks like he even threatens to kill her. You know, like he holds her by the neck and everything too. It's like, but she has a reason to live. She wants to continue living and all this other jazz. So I'm gonna guess we're gonna get more of that. We're gonna get more of Sam's story. What does he feel? What has he been through? You know, even though him and Firefly are the same, and he's basically just a suit. We get to see like his memories, and all this other stuff. That's what I'm thinking this is about, which is I'm pretty interested in because I'm a big Firefly fan. So I do want to know more lore. Any more lore about Firefly is it's all I can ask for, and I'm ready to know what's gonna happen.
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No, it's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating PENACONY?
Yes, I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that PENACONY had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
If you want to know who's the antagonist, it might be Dahlia, the girl dressed in white, you know, the freaky one. Um, she's the antagonist for this arc. Just if you want to know who you should be keeping an eye on, who you should be keeping an eye on is Dahlia. Because she has powers for memories, but she doesn't. She's not a memory keeper. She doesn't really like memory keepers, but she could mess around memories and stuff like that. And she says she's a stellar hunter, you know, technically. So that's something that I used to be concerned about because a stellar hunter is what Firefly and Silver Wolf are. And being relatively even the Trailblazer. So do keep an eye out on of Dahlia because I'm a little bit no I'm that's what you're going in right now. You know, when we switch to present, that's why she was asking us like, do you trust her? You know, because like, who is she? You know, and at the beginning of this chapter, she was already trying to control our memories already. You know, but we already caught on to it. So
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and I, we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth night. Clearly, PENACONY was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to PENACONY at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said
wait,
she wanted to choose how she would die.
hold up. Is she talking about? Okay, I think I know who she's talking about now. Cause I'm learning this right now as the story. AL214. I don't think that's I don't think that might be Sam. I think that might be uh I think that might be if going by Firefly's story trailer, like she's an actual story arc, a whole anime short. Like I said, there was multiple of weapons, aka there were multiple fireflies. They were all made in some lab and everything. It's kind of crazy. Lot of lore. Not gonna talk too much of it, but there was a multiple of hers, multiple fireflies that she met, like she worked with and fought in battle with. Like I said, Firefly is the only one alive. And a lot of them did die during the founder battle, which is the founder battle was called the Sworn. Could she be talking about one of them? I think the woman with the glasses, if I remember correctly in the trailer. Because she had a very close friend. And a lot of them did perish, but one of them did die. One of them did die. She could be talking about that. She could be talking about her. She could be talking about her. They all kind of look the same Sam suit. So I'm thinking that's what she's talking about. And this is like, that's what she looked like, at the end. My sister, she was hot. I'm so confused. It's a lot. It's a lot to explain. I'm putting the pieces together. So that mech suit, I don't think that's Firefly's suit. I think that's someone else's suit, which is one of her friends who used to do it. Like I said, there's a whole not trailer, but like there's a whole anime show that Firefly got. and it talks more about her past and how there's multiple of hers, multiple people made from, made to fight this war. Um, and none of them did die. So one of them was like her friend that she saw in you saw in that anime short, and I think that's her that she's
We
talking
had a
about.
brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away.
How's it going? It's going good. It's going good.
If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When she and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth
Okay,
Knight.
we get in more Firefly backlog. Get more Firefly backlog. By the way, you just said you just came here because of the Fortnite announcement. I need to see what the series is about. Right now, this arc what we are in right now, the arc I'm doing is one of the latest chapters. It's a backstory and everything. Lots of backstory. Um, uh, so yeah, the series is about. If you want to know what the series is about, because I'm going to explain more of this real quick. Um, you're a trailblazer. You go to different planets. You help people and societies rebuild stuff. Though it usually to help prevent a disaster or during a disaster or prevent a disaster. Um, like because there's this thing called like the Stellavon. It's like a cancer for planets. It causes disaster calamity, and you help them out. And you solve any stuff that's going around. You meet people, you build communities, and you are part of like what's it call it the Trailblazer team, where you take a train throughout the space of the cosmos, and you build a reputation though, and it's a whole bunch of lore. Those villains and stuff like that, and it gets kind of crazy. That's just the gist of it. At the beginning, all you need to know is that you trailblaze across the cosmos, uh, helping society either rebuild or solve problems. And if there's a disaster, you deal with the disaster. You prevent it or you deal with the fallout. Um, right now, we're just getting backstory for a character, Firefly, more backstory. I'm just figuring out some stuff, so pretty crazy. Um, one of the characters I was mentioned in the Fortnite, which was Kafka, which right now we're just talking about right now. You might even see her. We're gonna find out, but which this is what this arc's about, and the next arc. So the next chapter was coming out in a couple of days, which I think is gonna be when the Fortnite will drop the Kafka and Blade, and maybe even more Honkai style characters will be in the item shop. Will probably be around when the next patch drops in Starville, which is gonna be more about kind of like the Stellar Hunters and a couple of other groups as well. There's a couple of other factions in the story, but Blade and Silverwolf, which are part of uh the Stellar Hunter team, which also Kafka's part of, are very heavily advertised to be in the story. So, and I was kind of like, the Stellar Hunters are pretty important. And if they're going to be kind of playing a role in the next patch, I do see why they were added in Fortnite. I could see why they were added in Fortnite, because they play a big role of what's going on, and they're pretty iconic characters.
My final battle. As a Glamoth Knight, the Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Yes. I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome. Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone. After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the swarm in PENACONY. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance.
I don't know. It could be Firefly. That could be Firefly, and that could just be another version of her. It's a lot. I need to watch a video on all of this. And what's going on. But yeah, going back to that was just the short end, but I just example of what this game is about. This game is about a whole bunch of other things. That was just me summarizing it quickly as I could.
Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But
Everyone don't
hope
have names.
by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet, but obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then...
Hold up, who's
Oh?
here?
Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
Oh, is she here?
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
It's too comfortable. What did I miss? Backstory that you, and not trying to be mean, but it was backstory you probably might not have understand. I can't even go back here. Oh, I can. Ooh. You know, I'm gonna beat these guys up real quick.
Activate. Initiate cleanup. Time. Detonate.
Actually, I do not need to be doing all this.
Fire until everything burns to ashes!
Beat him up.
Fight to live!
That dude was already dead. So I didn't need to speed that up. Wow.
Firefly type 4. Activate.
But yeah, it was just a lot of backstory.
Initiate cleanup. Attack.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Nothing too crazy. I was just explaining what this game was about to a couple others in the chat.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself.
Because this game is getting a Fortnite collab, and I will be buying.
Time live to fight. Fight to live!
I do not own Um, I own a lot of characters in this game, but I actually do not own um
Every victory is hard won.
Blade or Kafka, which at all like I do not own. Can I even check? I don't think I could check their database from here. Oh, maybe I can. So Blade is one of them who is coming to Fortnite. Trust me, you speaking the truth. I know it's confusing. Like I say, even I get confused sometimes. There's videos online that explain this. I may even get something wrong. So yeah, Blade, he's coming in to Fortnite. That was when his sword was teased. So in case you wanna know, this is he is showing up, and the other person, um, she's not Hildy, yeah, Kafka, which I also do not own. She's also be dropped within Fortnite. Like I said, expect them to drop in about I think 14 days or so. When's the next patch dropping? This banner ends in 12 days, so in 13 or 12 days, maybe even 10. I say between 15 and 10 days. Between 15 and 10 days, expect them to drop in the Fortnite beta pass because around 13 days or so is when the next patch is gonna drop. Also, there's a fake collab going on here for this game. I need to get that icon for these, bro. But yeah, that's what I was just explaining. Yeah, this game is getting a Fortnite collab. In Fortnite, not in this game. This game has a fake collab, but there is a Fortnite. What's his face? Steam was asking about it because he came here to see what this game was about. So, you know, I will explain who is should be joining. Other characters I would like to see, Firefly. I would see Firefly. She will probably be in her default outfit, which would be if I could switch to it, will be this outfit, you know. Um, but they could often do outfit. Blade is also gonna get like a second form, but they can also use like another outfit. Stella may also be in there, and you could play as the guy version of Stella, which is I forgot his name, Celsius. Apparently both of them do exist at the same time, so that's a whole nother lore we're not gonna get into. They both exist at the same time. The main character. We can get Mouch or Evernight. I would like to see Hoda, Himiko, or that's not Himiko, that should be Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang, I would like to see him. He's super cool. He's from Honkai Impact, the third, which is also pretty crazy as well. Some people say Silver Wolf is a missed opportunity. We can get to Silver Wolf. If you know Nep, in English terms, Neptunia in the English dub game, or in the anime too, because there's also an anime for Nep, but those are the games. That's the voice actor for her. I showed you Silver Wolf. Where's the data bank? I think she's also negativity, right? Yeah, she is. Silver Wolf right here. A little bit small, but she's also missed opportunity because she could do a whole bunch of hacking and stuff like that. I do not own Silver Wolf. She just got a buff along with Blade, which is funny that they added Blade, because if they added Blade like let's say last year, Blade was like the weakest. He would be the coolest character, but he would be the weakest. Boy couldn't even hit 30k, bro. 30k damage, bro. He was pretty weak. But now he cool again. He cool. The Silver Wolf, she's very popular. Kafka, you could tell why she's popular. Like I said, they can get Mr. Wayne. Well, would love to see him. Himiko, would love to see Himiko. And the Hoda, V Hoda. Because you have two Hodas. You have the doll Hoda, which is a doll. Then you have V Hoda, the main one. I'd like to see her as well. Actually, there's so many other characters that can add. Like Sparkle will also be pretty cool. Which is Sparkle's gonna get another version of herself. Uh, in the next patch. So there's that. You got Sunday, Robin. I'm trying to figure out what other ones that are pretty up there. Aquaman is another one. Another these are I'm talking about I'm looking at lore heavy characters. That are lore heavy characters. Um I Don Hung would also work, Mouch, like I said, would work as well. And those are the ones I could think of. Um oh, Feynan. Feynan's also another one that's lore heavy. Can't forget the boy. Look at those Siren though too. She's also good. But she's oh yeah, I forgot those casters too. Oh my god, bro. There's so many characters they can add. They don't have to add. They're not gonna add everyone, but those would be like the ones I could see them adding. I could see them adding. Like, you know, that would do numbers. That would sell. Because, you know, they want to sell. Like, we can do something. We can do like Seal, but her fan base is pretty small. Or like, Shusing. Though I do gotta admit, Seal's fan base are those small, very strong. But who is like, she's cool, but like, no one talks about her. You know? I'm just going for ones that like, I know, like, would like sell, will make millions, you know? People would drop millions. They also say Trailblazer, I guess he's the main character, if I know my RPG logic. The Trailblazer is both, where's the Trailblazer at? There's two Trailblazers. There's the guy and there's a girl version. You can pick and choose which one you want, but they both exist at the same time, especially with the latest chapter. Apparently, they were actually like rivalries, so you can just pick who's the villain, basically. I guess you could say it's just to make it simple. Like who's which one do you want to play as, and which one do you want to wait until a future patch? Well, they'll explain that, which we just started getting information on our other self. On our other self, which is crazy. I'm excited for that. Because I want to know what the dude's been up to. Or if you play as the dude. Could see what Stella's up to. And they both have names. So I think it's I call him Celsius, but I don't know how to pronounce his actual name. And the girl version is Stella, that's her name. But you could choose and rename them. But they do have canon names. They do have canon names, and I wish I called her Stella, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it. But they can pick the main character, the main Trailblazers, because there's two of them. But there are two different characters. It's kind of been confirmed with the basic patch, so which is pretty exciting, you know, as well. But like I said, there's tons of characters that can pick and choose from. Those would just be the main ones. I would say that by lore standards, would they should pick. And usually when Fortnite does like collabs, they usually have like a villain or two, quote unquote. The relevant hunters are not really villains. So, but this the only tease Blaze and Kafka. I am interested to see if those are going to be the only two that they add. If they want to add in more like good characters, like good guys, quote unquote, like the good guys, I guess, it would be Himiko and well, I would say add these two, more of the adult people. If they wanted to add someone else, they'll probably choose a default Donahung. And where is preservation mode? I don't have preservation mode. Oh crap! I gotta switch to here. Where's she at? Somewhere here. Oh man. They'll probably also pick Mouch as well, but it'll probably be this outfit for Mouch. Because you have Mouch, you have this outfit, then you have this outfit. Don Hang will probably... Well, Don Hang also had multiple outfits they can also mess with. This one. He also has this form. And this form. And Mouch has a more other form. Which is this one. So... They can add Evil Mouch every night. But for something basic, I would just say just go with Route and Himiko. It would really just be perfect. I could see that. That's who I would choose. Just to even out the balance. You know. If you're going by how like Fortnite does things. You know. Oh, we got more story.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. She's okay too.
Don't get anything. Don't worry about it. Like I said, this was probably like as a person who's just come for a newcomer. This arc I'm playing on is probably the most confusingest arc of our time because it's a backstory arc. It's a flashback to, like I said, for a previous arc that's already been done. It's already done. So I know it's a lot. I know it's confusing. I know it's confusing. Okay, maybe I'll try this game. It looks interesting. It's free. It's a gacha game. It's free. You keep in mind, before we continue with the story, because I believe let the story run for a bit before I continue again. You do not need to play the other Honkai games because there's Honkai Impact 3, which is the closest this game is tied to. You don't need to play that game. You don't need to play all the other ones. The Honkai games are the mainline games. Genshin, it's a spin-off. ZZZ, spin-off. Don't worry about those. Just focus on, if you're gonna play this game, just come here and just, expect. And also here's another thing. It's a turn-based game, as you brought up earlier. It's a turn-based game. But it's very story heavy. Very, very story heavy. And if you played Genshin, you know how like Mihoyo does things where like they kind of drop characters. This game at the beginning they start doing that, but very quickly you start seeing reoccurring characters. You start knowing their backstory, having arcs. So it gets, I would say the first arc is a little bit rough, but they start locking in, but it's very story heavy. That's all I gotta say. If you expecting to do crazy fights or whatever, there are crazy fights. There is endgame. There's tons of endgame stuff to do. But I do recommend come here. It's very story heavy, very lore heavy. And if you want to get more into lore, there is other stuff from the other games, but don't need to worry about none of that. That's just optional stuff. This game hasn't put too much emphasis on it being a Honkai game. Don't really talk much about the Honkais or anything. That's just the mainline game. It barely talks about the past game. Barely talks about Honkai Impact 3. Very rarely. So, and like I said, there's tons of arcs in this game. The arc I'm playing right now is a flashback of an arc that happened 2 patches ago. Which is, the last patch was 3.0, which is about 4 years, it's a whole different planet. And then 2.0, this is a flashback to 2.0 and invites it into 4.0. So, like I said, what you're seeing here is not representing the whole game. Literally, it's literally just like, there's like so much lore. But like I said, it's lore heavy, and that could be a turn off for a lot of people. So I am gonna give that warning. It's like, it's lore heavy. I like to always say, think of it like it's a visual novel. There is fighting, there is a 3D world you could explore and interact with. But you will be sitting here just watching the entire time. Early game, you're not doing that, but definitely PENACONY, which is where this flashback story takes place in. When you reach this, that's when the game starts to get really story heavy. Cool, but definitely story heavy. But that's pretty much all I gotta say. And like, I do recommend, if you do want to get into the whole like end game and fighting, I will say this, especially with Honkai this is the perfect time to be in. New players always have a better experience getting the new characters and everything, because the other new characters are more powerful. They have you can build yourself 2 teams. There's enough pulls in this game for free that you can get with no login bonus or anything at this point, where you could get 2 full teams stacked, you know, and you could be able to play end game. So you will have a better experience versus someone who's probably been pulling in like every single patch. You know, you probably get the good characters, you'll be ready to do end game stuff. So do keep that in mind. You will probably have a better time getting some good team comps. You know, if you want to focus on end game stuff, you don't have to. To be honest, I played this game for the story only. I didn't focus on endgame stuff until the end of this, until the end of 2.0. The 2.x patches, the entire 2.x patches. So it took me almost a 3.0 to get to felt even consider building teams. So you don't even gotta touch the gacha system in this game, to be honest.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
She looks familiar. She's...
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from her.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close, and unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Miss Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria, and that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a Memo Keeper's word carries more weight. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let her be there.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in PENACONY, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you.
Hold up. So she's okay.
There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left?
Wait, it's funny because we're on this side. Why doing this? You on that side, and you come from that side, even as Firefly. So I'm interested. So. Okay, let me switch to real quick. Meme as in not a meme, but like as in like the original meaning of meme, which I kind of forgot what the original meaning is. But it's not meme as in like haha funny. It's a different meaning. But long story short, yes, Firefly posted to experience death 3 times in PENACONY. Or just 3 times in general. But I did not know she chose to do this the first time. Okay. Like I knew she was expecting it, but I didn't know she chose to go up there herself to do it. Okay. If this is the location where she like looks around and then they show up from over there, it's weird because like you also come from here when you come back here and play as Firefly as well.
Nothing strange here either. Wait, it's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Yeah, that definitely changed some positioning.
Already? There's no time. Then I'll... It's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great. Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much. This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
I did not know she chose to do this, bro. Like I knew she knew what she was doing. They're making us watch this scene again, bro. They're making us watch this scene again. Dude, when this came out, bro, they got the whole fan base crying, bro. It really did us story. They made us watch the whole scene all over again, bro.
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next. She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds.
It's funny how you say it was funny because at first when you first see this though in the actual arc, it's pretty shocking. Second thing, you know, you kind of build a bond with Firefly. She's basically wife for the Trailblazer, you know. Um, but it's funny because as you say, it's kind of funny because like there's a meme going on where like, you know, they use that scene of her like being impaled, you know, and like you know, all shocked and crying as she's basically stabbed as a meme, like as a reaction meme. And there's a meme of, you know, that people's like, hey yo, like you texting, like one of the Trailblazers texting like one of the characters. And it's like, can you please stop using like my wife's death as like, you know, a reaction image? But it's funny because I've seen people use that same picture, that same scene, unironically in normal group chats, and I'm over here like, for why are you using Firefly's death as a reaction? It's just like the meme. It's actually just like the meme. So it has become a meme. It was pretty funny, but yeah, it is pretty funny. But that's the thing. They're just like, why using my wife's death as the reaction image? And people, like I said, in real life, people use that image as well as a communication. I have talked to people, and they were like, I would say something, and they would just post that picture of her just like impaled. I'm like, bro.
Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain.
But I will say this though, if you go back, especially on YouTube, everyone was shocked of her death, bro. Because it remind, even though she didn't really die, even though she didn't really die, everyone thought it was like, oh boy, everyone was reminded like, yeah, this is a Honkai game. People end up dying eventually. But yeah, it was a big shock, bro. Even I was like, bro, like this cannot be, bro. This cannot be. And it wasn't even you didn't know if she would be playable too. So I was like, bro, is Firefly gonna be playable, bro? I wanna pull for Firefly, you know? And if she's dead, you know, I can't pull for her. Can't play as her, you know? She's just an NPC.
After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true PENACONY. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated PENACONY from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much, Lost Self-Annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On PENACONY, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy.
The Astral Express is the Trailblazer team. That's the team you are on. You are the Astral Express, you know. You are the Trailblazers. The Trailblazer and the Astral Express are one and the same, just a different name. The word Trailblazers is a group of people saying to the Astral Express, it's your team. It's your team. Just so you know, if they talk about the Astral Express or Trailblazers, they're talking about the Trailblazer and the team of the Astral Express, you know. So do keep that in mind.
The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on PENACONY.
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
A distant past.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history.
It was Blade, by the way.
And the Everflame Mansion will take its place.
He'd be in
the
Book Night.
not too distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, PENACONY.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
You can turn him down.
It was Kafka. She was beautiful.
Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate? So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes. He said he saw the fourth fate clearly. There won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like her.
Which path is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
How ruthless.
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent her from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything she carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
If possible is a bit vague.
I suppose, if it comes to that, even if I have to die for it, I cannot run away.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Are we going not long after the Refugee Hotel? Okay, now what's going on?
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Pee-pee.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
So what's going on right now is that I don't know how to explain this because it's also a lot of explaining. So you know Dahlia, the one with all white, Justin White. Whole group, whole faction, right? No, to be fun. So she's probably just talking to herself, basically monologuing. She is talking to herself, kind of like. She is a memo keeper. She reads memories and what's going on. But anyways, what's happening right now? What Black Swan is doing? She's viewing the memories of Vidalia's team. Um, from what I could gather, because before this patch dropped, we was teased of I forgot the name. The Everflame Mansion. And there's the Dukes and all them, but that's what the ideology was still. And we thought we was gonna get them. They were gonna be like the villains of Penacony. But turns out Acheron, which is the one you was talking to Firefly or Sam, she ended up wiping that whole group out and killing the Duke. Which is like the main guy, the main guy of that of the Dahlia's team, And the Dahlia's I don't know why she's here, We thought she was dead or something. So what does she want? What is she doing here? Is she trying to, get back? Or like what's going on? So that's why. So now we're talking why Dahlia is here, because I was talking about her team and why they got wiped out by Aquan, which basically changed the whole outcome of how Penacony was going to be played out. Because I think they were also invited by the family to be here in Penacony.
But slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
But I'm sure someone else on YouTube probably explain what I just said way better. I'm just going off the top of my head from what I remember. I'm sure someone made a video or going through and looking through every piece of note, and piecing together of actually what's going on.
What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... It's like
Oh,
it's
what?
been
I know.
erased. Who's done this?
I might as well not explain it because it's hard. I know.
Who are you?
I think you will probably get what I'm saying, because what I just said would probably be explained in the next few minutes.
Who are you?
Hopefully.
No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance.
See, there she is.
Pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
So this happened during this chapter when this came out. Constance is Dahlia. Constance, that's her name, but she goes by Dahlia. And this is her in the past. This is the flashback. So this is, she's talking to Black Swan, and she did do this in back in the 2.x patches. So I wanna know what's going on,
Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Gonna go back. What? Hold on.
Want her secret?
Okay, I get it.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Ooh, okay, hold up. Okay.
Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
I know it's a little bit confusing. Just so you know, this game has tons of factions. Tons of factions, tons of groups. Golden Recollection is Black Swan, running purple, and I know it gets crazy. It gets crazy. And the flame, everything as constants, or Dahlia, the other flame mansion. Um, that's what the Dahlia is part of. Like I said, tons of factions. It gets kind of confusing.
It really is you.
Hello.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means. After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate.
They got beef. I know those two got beef, and I want to know that beef. I want to know.
That's a peculiar.
Okay,
look
now
on
we're in
your
present
face.
day. We're in present day
Before
now.
this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightening.
So now we're in present day. Now we got to talk to her. So you were involved.
Of course. Everything about PENACONY is more important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power. If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps... would you prefer to indulge in my double standards?
You know Black Swan?
Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers.
Black Swan always with the dancers, bro. She has a thing for that. Oh, she gets herself in situations like that.
Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learned Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine.
ICP, another faction.
The IPC had been seeking temporary allies.
It's a whole other faction. I'm not gonna spend too much unless they kind of play a role for this backstory part. but they'll play a big role in PENACONY. And long story short, what's happening right now with the IPC into innovating. But like I said, PENACONY starts getting into like politics and business and all this other stuff. It gets kind of crazy. Um,
As a show of initial sincerity,
you also give drag
he
into it.
revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool. From that moment on, Adventurine embarked upon his great gamble. Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. But that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead? Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life and a destined death.
Alright, here we
Heather,
go.
I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a why?
Is this about
Since
stuff?
it falls
Yes.
to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky, we must take responsibility for that choice.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But I've made up my mind. Let it soar free and wild. If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once. Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
What did she give you? Miss Robin?
Sorry, where was I?
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order.
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place. But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
I would die to try to understand anything. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I forgot to show this real quick. Oh man, like you can't even act, unable to enter, unable to enter, unable to enter. So they don't even let you like you can't. So I'm stuck in this story. Oh my god, bro. I'm actually stuck. Dude. I'm actually stuck in PENACONY. But there are other planets. Like I said before, you go to the Stoda, and you go to Juno Estates, Lufa, the Lafu, um, and the PENACONY is way over here. You know, PENACONY is pretty far into the story. You know, and we already did the next story, and the next one's about to stop like in a couple of weeks. So we're going right back. So it's pretty far into the story. Like I said, it's understandable. When I say this is probably an odd time to try to understand what's going on in the story because it's a flashback to what was going on in PENACONY when PENACONY was we had to do all this and then get to PENACONY, and then there's a whole nother story after that. So just to give you an idea of like where we at in the story, we over here, bro. Like, you know, so it's a bit confusing. PENACONY is very lore heavy. It's when the game started to get very lore heavy. And like I said, even some things I don't remember what was going on. So that's why I'm trying to hurry up and that's why I'm trying to get this going because I want to sit down and I want someone. I want to go on YouTube and I want to sit down. I have someone recap this whole book for me and help me understand what's going on. But I can only imagine someone who hasn't played like Star Wars like at all, you know, and like missed all this mess and this itself would be like, whoa, what's going on here? You know, like who's good, who's bad, who's all these people, who's all these factions, who all these names drops, you know. Like I go, it's a weird way to be
gathering intel. Remember to.
I'll keep that in mind.
It's a weird first impression of the game, you know, and that was not that's something I'm was not expecting. So it is a good it's first time into Star Wars, and it being like right in the middle of a flashback. So what is this? I'll log in. I guess it's already a new day.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
It's Firefly.
That voice.
Over here.
Wait, is it Firefly?
Are you Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
I get it, but I can assure you this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
So this is what happens when you die in the dreamscape. You enter the dream flux. You know, you enter this area.
Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
So Dahlia was here too. She was talking to Firefly. I thought, oh, she was talking to Miss Robin. Not Robin. Oh boy. Before I go there, oh crap, it's gonna take me over here.
Miss
What?
Firefly, you can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way? Where is this?
Do keep in mind, this is new to me. This is new. Well, this, what we see in my head is new. This isn't part of the flashbacks. It's all new. So I'm interested to see what's
As
going on.
expected of the Harmony's favorite, passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I've never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like PENACONY as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming. And PENACONY is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in PENACONY. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Now they're talking about. So yeah, I know what you probably about to say. Like, what's going on? Now they're talking about the person who owns the dreamscape, because the family isn't like the main people. There's like another person above the family, and he's like, who oversees everything in the in PENACONY and in the dreamscape, and he's old as dust. So and it ties. There's also stuff ties back into the Trailblazer and the Astral Express. We also have supposed to do with PENACONY's path. It's yeah, but it's a lot to explain. That's just the gist of it. If you want to know what was going on, what they're talking about right now.
Crime?
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family, you wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left PENACONY, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power. Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been made in the Harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the Sweet Dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Alright, so for some context, if you want to know about paths, the Harmony, can I bring it over here? Or... Alright, here we go. So, like, the path is what kind of power you kind of, you know, destruction, you're doing a lot of, that's the path, you know, destruction. Hunt, it's another faction, the Hunt more. Paths don't really mean too much in some cases, but the Hunt, but sometimes something like the Hunt, they're very more tight-knit, lore-wise. But for gameplay-wise, the Hunt's mostly like, single target damage. Destruction is like could be anything. Harmony are mostly like buffers, not really healers, but more like buffers. So they're like help people, you know, and then in lore wise, you know, they help people. You know, like Robin is does stuff to like, you know, sing and bring people, you know, a new meaning in life and everything. That's kind of what she does, you know, for sons and everything. Uh, Nihility debuffle, which in its lore is basically death, like Aquan's talking about all that stuff. Always in its memories, you know. So that's what they're talking about when they talk about different, you know, paths. Preservation, protect. These is like your shielders in the game. So it's mostly about protecting. Healers, abundance is healers, so these are your healers. Help people heal and everything. So when I talk about paths, that's what you kind of go, you know, what it means. So one choosing a path or one switching paths, could mean a lot of, could be a big deal, you know.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have... Thank you, Miss Robin.
But I messed up.
You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
Was that Sable from Fate? Yes, that was Sable from Fate. It's also Ultra was there too. You can pull on, you want to get Sable, or do you want to get Ultra? You know, you get the like one too, which is the weapons. You know. So there's a fake collab here in this game. I don't have the light cone. I should probably get the light cone. But yes. Yeah, I know. Like I said, it's pretty crazy. I have. I'm trying to see. I have Saber. But the game's chugging. Trying to load these characters up. I have Oucher. There's Oucher. I don't got his light cone. I don't know if I have Saber. Oh, there's Saber right there. I just need to get whole light cone. I am disappointed because they had their own arc, but it wasn't really voiced, and at the same time, they only have the Japanese voice. They don't have English voice acting. See, they don't got English voicing, which is such a shame, bro. Such a shame. So when you fight in battle, they don't even speak, which is oof. But in the Japanese version, which you can switch language, in the Japanese, they have voices, and Ultra even says his whole line too. The thousand blade line. Which is super cool that they uh you know put it in the game. But you could get the Japanese voice, which I have the Japanese voice downloaded, but I guess it deleted it. I gotta re-download it. Uh, because I was using the Japanese voice for story during Amphorius, because the voice actor decided to dip and I couldn't watch. I didn't want to play the game that's story based and have no voices, so I had to switch to Japanese voice. But uh, Ultra and Saber don't have English voice acting, which is such a shame. But the Japanese voices are pretty cool though, just like in the anime. Which there's yeah. Fate does have a dub. Yeah, Fate does have a dub. Fate does have a dub. I've only watched the first Fate. I didn't watch all the other Fates, but I've only watched that in. Yeah, I didn't watch it. Yeah, so I don't remember it being a dub. So yeah, we got a Fate collab. I got a port on the banner for the light cone, which is the weapon. I do that soon though. I do that soon. Anyways, what does Dali have to say?
The show begins. Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Okay, so this is talking about
Here
the
lie
watch.
secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
I could explain it, but I think she's gonna explain it, so I won't say nothing. She's gonna explain exactly what I'm about to say.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When PENACONY was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
Is this Memoria?
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Then why? Why?
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why? Right after that, the infestation only grew worse.
Could it be?
The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a Pathstrider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, in the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
Damn. So he killed him. Alright.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Oh yeah, tell me, is it true? Firefly. Speak.
Laying the foundation for
Oh wait, well, I was
eternal paradise? This...
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on PENACONY, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Is she your friend?
Yes. And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream.
Thank you.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary,
You can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
There's
You
no
do.
need. Let's get started.
That is crazy. You do gotta be careful with memo keepers or cremators, as like Black Swan is a memo keeper, Dahlia is a cremator. You gotta be careful of them because they can alter memories, and that's dangerous, bro. You know, it's very dangerous because you don't. You 1 minute your memories, you won't even know like if anything changed. You know, and they could set you on a dark path. You know, you gotta
May
be
the
careful.
harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck. All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Nothing but lies, my dear.
Oh boy, Miss Black Swan is here.
Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy. Pretending to be a Stellaron
I knew
hunter?
she wasn't a Stellaron hunter. She's just like, she's ain't a Stellaron hunter, bro. She's not. She can't be.
Who are you talking about? Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not make a trip back to reality? Ask that Silver Wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are. How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron Hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron Hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
These two, like I said, these two, they got beef, bro. They're like, when this patch was being dropped, back in December, when they were announcing it, they were like, hey, yo, these two at each other, you know?
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged. Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment. No matter where you run, I will always find you.
They didn't fight, but yeah. Oh, hold up. New cutscene. This is a new cutscene.
I have the
Hold up.
numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Whoa, okay. Oh. Alright. So now we on. So now we on her point of view now.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
You ever used to sit down again? Let me do that real quick. Like I said, I have her on my team. But she is not ranked up, bro. So she is good for the Firefly team. Well, she's good for all break teams in general. That's been these eyes. So here's the thing. Oh, that's what she looks like. Lesbian stuff. Oof. Black Swan. She's always finding herself in situations like that, bro. She, any dancing? If you hear like dancing or something like that, like a ball, like a ball or dance. Black Swan is always in situations where she is like, you know, being, I guess you could say, dominated. She happened before with Aquan. Her and Aquan had a dance. It was all animated and everything. And now she has one with Vidalia. So Black Swan, you looking she's 2 for all. She was 2 for over now, bro. She ain't looking too good on the point scale. Cause you know, she got hit by these two, bro. So
Come, night memory.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, You'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
Aw? Back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course. The destructions.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, hmm? Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
Hold up. So, she mentioned the path of destruction. The path of destruction does play a big. There's a lot of paths that play a big role in M4, which is the planet after PENACONY. But deduction play a big role in it. So maybe this ties into why Black Swan wanted us to go to Amphorius. We need to go to Amphorius anyways because the whole universe kind of relied on it. But this could be another reason why.
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
But I could be overstructuring it, but she just mentioned destruction, so yeah. Also, it is crazy that the Dahlia was destruction at one point. She does fit that too. The Hilary is also
That's
a
right.
path she picks as well.
I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. Sooner, the better.
So that's how she's able to start messing around with memories and stuff like that. She was a golden, she was a memory keeper at one point, and she's still using the power of destruction, and she's Nihility.
But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of PENACONY crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on PENACONY related to the Remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help?
Remembrance plays a big role in Euphorious. So
Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the Remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated PENACONY, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
she has a beef with
Don't
the Masked
worry.
Force?
I only went with the flow.
At least spoken?
Suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you.
Okay, okay.
I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks, and thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer.
Yeah, she's the one she was talking to. Yeah, she's everything. Yeah. Very manipulated.
Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you, but most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes I resent memories, because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No, thank you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
Yeah, she really is into all this design stuff. So this is like a little mini new area. Like I don't know what this. I think it's supposed to just represent the garden because I don't know what. See, this is like a mix of Amphorius but PENACONY stuff. I definitely know this ain't the new location we're going to. So this is like a whole different. This is supposed to represent something else. Because that looks more like Amphorius looking, but then you have like a satellite tower right there, or and like a little ball thing, like a ventilation. So, a flower bud posts a certain rhythm be flowering that Christmas spore gush forth. So this could just be something from, you know, the garden or
I
something.
see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak.
Or it could be PENACONY.
You weren't
so.
just making that up.
There's like another
Oakwood is
location.
prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
Yeah, it could look like it's from PENACONY because you have a couple things. So we could still be in PENACONY. But there's just like skyscrapers over the buildings. Oh, there's a chest here. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's still in PENACONY. Yep. Yep, that's time right there. Yep, that's PENACONY. Mm-hmm. Hello, Black Swan. You got anything to say? Nothing. This is definitely a new location because I don't recognize this location at all. That Aventurine? Why is he here? Wait, who is that? That's Aventurine.
It's him.
Wait. Hold up. Before we continue, there's a clock here. I actually want to pick this up. Which I haven't done with it. He's in forever. ICC, Auto Aventurine part of, they didn't play too much of a role in Amphorius. It was kind of a big deal. There's a lot of internal politics going on in the IPC. So maybe we get a little bit of what's going on with the IPC, you know? We may find out like what's going on with them because they didn't do stuff up, you know. They did not show up for something major in Amphorius. Nice. Ah, come on. There we go. Alright, let's see. So we might be learning stuff about what's going on with the IPC since eventually here because they had some things, you know, going on at the end of, you know, in 4 years. So internal infighting and da stuff. So we're gonna this may shed a light on that, you see. Or not. But we want to find out why is he here? Like why is he here?
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
You.
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
That's what I'm saying. Like why is he here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
I know you technically died, but
Oh, what did you get out of it?
got blasted.
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels, my dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well, even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter PENACONY unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in PENACONY's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this Nameless. She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor.
Okay.
Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again.
I should mention the word nameless as another thing. Remember when I said Astral Express, Trailblazers are part of, kind of one and the same, Nameless is another name they have. The Nameless is another word for the Astral Express or the Trailblazers. So including the main character, So when you hear Nameless, that's another, but that's just, speaking of the Trailblazer. It's talking about the Trailblazer or it's talking about a National Express number, a passenger,
Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Earth system, she gave her life to the Memory Zone, giving PENACONY's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the Memory Zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the Planet of Festivities. As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Looks like I'm pretty lucky.
Forgot he was so the entire time too.
I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seem to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the Memory Zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person?
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever.
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraints remain in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream.
The Swan. So we're fighting the Swan now? Is that
The
like
moment
the end
has
of it?
finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
So now we're back in present day. Oh boy. So whose side are you really on?
Every side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then. But wasn't everything that happened in PENACONY the perfect opportunity to join? Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed, how could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny? As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about PENACONY, the foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron, and the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm. See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts. Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in PENACONY, and more than one watchmaker.
Oh boy. So that was the recap the game just gave you right there. Caught you up on the... Oh, what's going on right now?
Dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No, I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
This makes a lot of sense because we don't know like how a Gallagher ended up talking to Sunday, how the Firefly entered the ship, you know.
So you're into fluffies too. You've got taste. Better not wander too far though.
Firefly.
That old man can be so stubborn sometimes.
Oh, so yeah, so this guy, he's one of the OG Trailblazers. One of the OG, this dead dude right here. You know, he's one of the OGs in the Astro Express. There was a whole bunch of them. Whole bunch of Nameless. And a lot of them did came here, I think, and perished. They spent their last days here. And he did a tour as well. But I guess he had something for future Astro Express members, you know. Which you do get to experience in the main quest. Talks about his life and how he got up to where he was and all this other jazz. Anything else? Anything else? Alright, you're good. What does Spoker want?
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon. Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Well, who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so...
So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real body standing right in front of them.
Buddy?
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word?
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to PENACONY, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Alright, so check this out. Alright, so when Silverwolf, I don't know if you were here with this, but Silverwolf, they said keep an eye on someone. Maskful, you know, be careful and all that stuff. So, you know, Sparkle, you know. So, wow. And in the next patch, Silverwolf and Sparkle are kind of, you know, they're gonna confirm though in the next, you know, the next patch, the next update, the next planet we're gonna go to. So, they got connections, you know, they got history. Interesting. Didn't know. You know, they were allies, alright, or acquaintances at least. This is good to know.
Then, why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does
Destiny. Okay, hold on. Wait, could we wait for this?
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
It's funny how you feel like it's a movie because oh crap, this is on auto. Because I and a few other people definitely, you know, been asking like, you know, what Star Wars would really benefit if it was an anime, or at least condensed into some movies. And funny enough, it's been announced that it's getting an anime. So Star Wars is getting an anime. It's been, you know, pretty much that's such a good confirm it's going to get an anime pretty soon. Which, to be honest, is very good for Star Wars because just playing the game especially when you reach PENACONY, it just becomes lore dump. You know, you sit here and you just watching. You know, you hardly ever playing the game. You know, so it's like this would be very good as an anime. You know, so it's funny how you mentioned that because it's getting animated one way or another, either as movies or maybe actual anime season. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know what part it's gonna get animated, or if it's gonna be original content, or or if they'll be doing everything from the beginning. You know, uh, hopefully they don't take a decade like Genshin anime. You know, it's already been like 5 years and it hasn't nothing happened. But with Starville, hopefully they do something with it. And hey, maybe that even go tie it back in with the OG Honkai games. You know, like Honkai Impact Third. You know, so which this game also, like I said, has connections to it, and the Penacony itself also hints at at it as well. But I do would like to see. I'm excited for that. You know, for the animes for that. Because this game will be better. I think more people will enjoy it. Enjoy the Honkai, or at least Starville, at least the Starville universe, much better. You know, with it just being as an anime. You know.
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased.
Kinda lonely being the only person talking in chat. Yeah, my chat's not usually active. Like you saw Luffy and a couple of them, but uh, they usually come in chat. Like my chat will usually show up and then dip for like who knows how long. Sometimes they maybe turn, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they do stick around, and when they do stick around, it is pretty cool. But they usually will stick around when I am playing a single player game, but I don't play too much single player games. I'm gonna be honest with you. I try to play single player games, but I usually end up failing to complete them because I just have a hard time playing single player games on stream. I can put them off stream, but on stream it's not the best. But when I do sometimes, you know, we can chat. We have good times. They tell stories. I tell some stories. Um, and those are usually the best streams. But when it comes to most streams, they show up, say hi, and then that's it, you know. So it is kind of lonely. So if there's other people in chat, you know, to keep that in mind. Like you may be the only person showing up for a while.
Sorry, but I need to get going.
That's why when I try to stream, I usually try to stream games where I don't have to be talking a lot. Either it's a story like it's like Saga, where it's very, very story based, or something like Battlefield or Helldivers, or even Zombies, where I don't have to like yap 90% time or come up with something to yap about. You know, like in Battlefield or Helldivers, I can talk about what's going on in the game, like what's going on in the match, or what's going on. You know, Helldivers would be like what's going on with the war, you know. So there's always something to yap about, but I don't like to try to play games where like I kind of need to bounce chat. You know, I need to be very bounce chat because I don't really get that chance that often. But hey, having a chat is pretty fun. I do gotta admit, talking, explaining things is pretty good.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world. The swarm disaster will be trapped here, and so will you in your weakened state.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
glory above all.
Genti.
My friends, in the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
Why is he here?
Huh?
Why is one of the Night Beauties here? Another faction member. Why is he here?
Whose backup is this?
Who's this? Yeah, I wonder why he's here. Like, I know he's in PENACONY too, but like, what's he doing in this specific location?
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world. In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Ah, passing knight. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Someone's a quick learner.
He Argenti, Knights of Beauty, bro. They're definitely a unique bunch.
Nothing
Yes,
else
he
to
is.
say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Not long in the moment of scores at the end of a sermon.
Since the future of the Stellaron, PENACONY, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for PENACONY, and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure PENACONY's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy. which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next two, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
That's what we all always about, bro. That's what we all want about Firefly dying, bro. Because she's definitely portrayed as like,
Is this the place?
as like your main girl, you know, the wife, you know.
Where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master?
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Do keep in mind that, in case you missed it, Firefly, even though she doesn't die in the dream world, she cannot live without Sam. She cannot live without her mech suit. She is terminally ill. She's in a pod, you know, and always in pain. She's so in reality, she is on the brink of death, you know. So being in, and she can't even like dream to escape the pain either. So being in PENACONY is like, you know, a blessing to her. It's everything she ever wanted, you know. That's why she's not too afraid of like quote unquote dying too much in. Also the script is very important. That's a whole other thing. With the Stellar Hunters, you must always follow the script. That's a whole other thing though. But that's why she's like fine, cause like, you know, she knows she's not gonna get, you know, big oof in the dream in PENACONY, in the dreamscape realm. But, you know, she might as well do it, like as long as she can still be with a trailblazer. The trailblazer is like whole like it feels wise, you know, especially during the beginning of Euphoria's that you was very close with the Stellar Hunters. You was very close with all of them. With Kafka Blade, Silverwolf, Firefly, you play the games with Silverwolf. You know, she's always excited when you're playing games with her. And obviously with Firefly, she's basically like your wife, you know, like she was probably your girlfriend, you know. So hope, you know, it being here, you know, as long as it follows the script and she gets to still be close enough to the Trailblazer, it's all she ever wants, you know. It's all she ever wants. Cancer patient. Yeah, literally. You know, disabled character.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
So, and since she's portrayed as like the main girl, your main girl, her being so close to death regardless is like always worrisome, you know. Especially for the Firefly fan base, bro. You know. We're worried.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this.
And there is one thing I am worried about though, is that one of the outcomes when what Dahlia was showing us at the beginning of this whole at the beginning of the stream, the first thing she literally showed us was a dead firefly. She showed us a dead firefly, you know. Smiling happy, but she had nothing in her eyes. Her eyes were dead, you know. She had no soul left. They were faded. And I'm like, bro, like I did not need to see that, bro. You know? So hey, you know, that could have been one of the outcomes. Something could have happened. She actually would have gotten killed, or it's still something that happened. We're gonna find out though. And that's what I'm worried about. We're about to see that here.
But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Even though I know how this ends, I'm still worried because you never know, you know? You just never know with the Dahlia, you know? So.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth Knight he killed with his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned
location,
for
by the way.
years now, sinking into the primordial memory zone.
I could fight those guys, but I have
Is that...
I'm afraid it's pain.
Yeah, let's go fight those guys real quick.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Game's taking a while to load. Hold up. Oh, it's checking. Woo.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Easy win.
I shall set the seas ablaze! This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Nice. Might as well. Might as well.
Let me
Got a
stay
couple
here
stuff
a
out of it.
little longer in this body.
We got a couple things from that. Might as well. Are we gonna fight them?
Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers, even if they were shady characters. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by Shippei's benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the sweet dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead. Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds, for they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
Choose the path to proceed on. You must use force, cast stone at guilty. If Vulcan cannot suffer this great, how shall righteous be shown? That is the only way press on, even without a path, to keep alive in people's hearts, never reveal the irreversible death. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Hold on, I wanna get this loot. To be honest, I don't know what path to choose. I don't know if it matters. So
The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
I can't attack at all. There we go. Can I go back down and attack? Damn, can't hand over though. Got extra loot. So here we are. Destruction.
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination. Human will it seems, truly has very little impact.
Is this?
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon PENACONY to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Shipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Gopher Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
Oh boy, keep it going. No. A chest. Ooh.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Damn. Oh well. Close enough. Might as well get these guys out of here.
The mood is
just right.
Let the show begin!
Get on out of here.
Like fireflies, I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight, fight to live! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Going on to the next one.
Firefly, type 4, in position. Live to fight, fight to live!
Let's seize this fine moment.
What does he mean by that? Which part was you talking about? What does it mean? Like, if we had a choice between, would we choose our change?
Step up, let's see ya.
If we had a change, if we had a chance to go back to our path choices, would we change? You know, or would we look for else?
Dreams do come true.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze! Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Alright, we're good. Yeah, what he meant. I guess what he meant by that is like, so if you had a choice, think of it like this: if you was in real life, and if you had the chance to go back into the past and change certain outcomes, would you really do it? You know, would you really do it? You know, or would you just choose the path that's familiar, especially for something that you truly believed in? You know, like let's say you truly believed in one thing, and you chose a path, and it didn't work out. Would you choose a different path that was opposing of your original path, or would you try to choose the same path again and try to do it differently? You know. And still leads to the same outcome, you know. But at the same time, he did also mention both paths lead the same way. Both paths lead to destruction, right? So if you chose the other path, would you still make the choices, still change the outcome? Or would you still do choices that still led to the same outcome, you know? Like, would you truly have chosen a different path? You know, so like, you know, if you give humanity, if you give a man the ability to, you know, turn back time and redo his life, would he really take full advantage of that, or would he just, you know, still walk the same path as always? That's just the way to think about it, you know. Get those stack of papers out. We're going upstairs, boys. Yeah, you got over there. That looks like Black Swan stuff over there. Memo Keeper stuff. It's a whole outright though. Let me get this present.
It's in that puppet's hand, Lady Firefly.
Got it.
We got some nice new chests here, bro. I'll be taking these. Can't hope for them Solo Jade. Let's see what we have here. There was there. That's easy. Ah, I don't have to do nothing. Ah, it's already set for me.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Mikhail,
Yeah.
was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil. He was once the Dream Master's closest friend, but they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch, and even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil Xipei's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the order through the fear brought by the swarm. When the swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the order reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikhail? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
Do keep in mind, like the sworn is important. And why Firefly is also kind of here for this too. Is that Fireflies found out about it. All the Fireflies, you know. Not just her, but like a whole bunch of them. Like I said, they found out about it was the sworn. You know, that was kind of what they were made for. Was to fight off the sworn. And her blowing up a whole planet, you know, and living, you know, she's kind of you know, kind of scarred, you know, kind of traumatized from the sworn. So it's kind of big deal for her, you know.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
So yeah, crazy. Who does have? Yeah, men had men, yeah, but what? Yeah, men just this zone is not. It's the vestibule. I thought I missed a chest down there, but it's just the TV. I mean, there's lots of enemies over here. Oh, we got swarm bugs. Ooh. Wait, any place to go up there? Hold up. I guess that's just nothing up there. Or maybe we go up there later. What did he do to him to ask for forgiveness? I was paying attention. If you talk about him and McKay, they had different opposings on what to do with the dreamscape. To be honest, I kind of already forgot. I kind of already forgot what you were tapping about. But you know, they had opposing viewpoints, but he still kind of trust him as a friend. But I don't know if he killed him or not. To be honest, I kind of forgot. For him talking to McKay, he was just like, "Hey, yo, buddy," you know, because I guess they were good friends. At one point, like they were companions, you know. Okay, so we're gonna be taking the elevator over here. Got it. I wish I could review dialogue, but I can't go back and review dialogue. Let's get this Clocky back up, bro. Get back up, Clocky. We got places to be. Huh? Okay, I need to figure something out. How do I make that? Okay. There we go. Okay, I figure it out. I have to save her. Alright, easy. You're getting it. Nice. I still have to do those N4 years puzzles. I ain't doing those N4 years puzzles. I need a video for that, bro. Those puzzles, they got me back, bro.
Danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Get more tickets? So, does the clocky stuff upgrade? I don't even know. I can't even check the thing right now, but... I guess we do it.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Manor. And before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one. Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye, then.
Choose a path. Well, we could go up there or we can go over there. Here we go. I'm gonna try this path. The Swan path.
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death.
I wanna hear what the other one says.
Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth. Even if you look back 1,000 times, the path you've taken can't be retraced, leaving only sighs of futility.
What if I stop here? What happens if I go this way? What's over here?
Deja vu. I can smell the resentment lingering in this place.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Among many branches of PENACONY, this is one that reached its end. It was of nothing but endless void, dying void.
Is this...
Until we play a book, you're not the only one who can draw others into play, old friends. At midnight, paradise shall be born, eternal and transcend because of me. Our path is still vintage, and when we meet again, you will call us my name. But Bakaya, I won't fix your cat. But I want to fix your cat too. No one knows when or by who it was written. It was never sent, and no chance remains to send it.
Just a sigh of sorrow, Lady Firefly. Of futility.
Nah, we're good. Let's go. Let's see. Rotate.
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death.
To be honest, I might just shoot this side.
Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
I was gonna choose that side, but I don't know.
Even if you look...
Why do both fly?
Let the propagation reign.
Because to be honest, I kinda don't want to take that
Let the
effect.
harmony's lies be exposed.
So I actually want to see. We could go here. Because I think we started this path. We might as well finish this path, you know? I could take that one, but we started with that one. We started with this one, so we might as well finish
Well
it.
then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods know.
There's a chest over there. I have to come back to this area and get that chest. I'm pretty sure after the story you can freely run around this place, but
What a desolate sight. But never let your guard down.
hiya.
Nothing seems out of place. Did I pick the wrong one?
Find out. For a second, I thought I was playing World at War. I thought, you know, that one time was playing. I was like, oh, bro. Hold on, we gotta, hold on. We're gonna do this real quick. We're gonna do this real quick. I thought Blood and Iron or something was playing. I was like, bro, like, are we really about to do this right now? It's like, hold up. The bad way about Lane. Alright, stop it. There we go. There we go. Mhm. Okay, I see. I see what's going on here. Aha. Easy shot. Straight shot. Nice. Oh, there's another one? Ah. And if that moves there. I'm trying to figure out how do I connect this to that. Aha. Okay. 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 It should be the last one. Nice.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
I'm backtracking. So you could still come here. Ooh, okay. I'm not supposed to be here, but what happens if I go over here? You know? Nice, nice, nice. Looking good. Alright, let's head on over. Things are totally interesting now. It's so nice. This is interesting. I am like, I want to know what's gonna happen next. So we're gonna find out. In the end, I think all paths still lead to the same outcome. You know. Once in a while, this game does do bad endings. I mean, that is true. There is bad endings in this game. You can get them, but I do not think this is one of those times.
If I were to have no choice, nor shall you.
If I were to have no choice, nor shall you. Piano, piano, piano. Loot is loot. Yeah, a lot of loot. A lot of loot. When death comes life, when death comes life. Is Daddy gonna pop out of nowhere? I'm gonna fight her. This dude's already here. Yeah, something's sus.
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
Hmm. Remember, he wanted to trick us.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too.
So here we go.
What is this?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We needed to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny, too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
And like I said, there was 2 crazy events happening in PENACONY at the same exact time.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe, then?
Though she wasn't my true companion, the cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
Oh boy.
Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The swarm will again devour all things and fill the hearts of the lost with terror.
Oh boy, here we go.
Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so,
Hey, is that...
I will still do as I've always done and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it.
Is that the harmony sound? Oh
But
boy.
death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
So we're going back to present day. Not long ago, 3 system hours until the common first PENACONY Grand Feeder. Okay, so we're still in the past
Your
though.
last confession took me by surprise. Mr. Gopherwood. No.
So this is right now
The
doing
final divine law.
Sunday's final battle.
I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster. Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The Dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the Harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone, they have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well,
That was the
that's
quote.
where our conversation ends.
That's the 4th one.
Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
There's tons of fire quotes in this game. Some of them become memes. And they get reused a lot.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing.
Like,
never knowing what was possible if I chose to act.
like I said, why does life stumble? Like that quote, it's a meme in this game. They even reference it in other story arcs after this, so it's always funny, like, you know, as like you know. But there are some fire quotes here, man. These games are this can be they'll be sweating balls.
I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life too has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing their power to lose control. Is that...
It's the swan. Bye, going back to your old ways.
How did you...
Was that an evil sound?
Death comes for us all, eventually.
Hold up. Now we're back
I'm
to
starting
present
to
day.
hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past.
Yeah, what happened?
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon.
I feel like we're getting near the end, bro, because we're getting close to the end of PENACONY. So I don't know how they're gonna squeeze this in. I feel like the next part is gonna be about the fight and everything. That's it.
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the Swarm Disaster and the Eon Enna. It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the Swarm Disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the Swarm Disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the PENACONY Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the harmonious choir.
So yeah, spoiler alert, Sunday went crazy. He turned into this. We fought him. We threw a train at him.
But you showed no fear.
So that
and
was
gave it your all
happening.
in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies.
So that's what was happening. When Firefly was dealing with the other stuff. We was fighting Sunday.
Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed. Don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might.
That did happen. Yes, I remember.
At that moment, you too would face a similar death match. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before. It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you.
So she just erased the main
Your
crossbar.
memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world, we're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for. Go and write a prelude to memories once more.
Alrighty, here we go.
From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
So I guess this was supposed to happen during the Arc of Pinnacle. And now, we're about to do it. So, whatever happens here is not a flash. It's a flashback, but no one has seen it. I have not seen it, you know. So,
This way, darling. Please stay tuned.
good thing I'm still as a Harmony Trailblazer. So, 50 fame and everything. Acheron, Black Swan.
Another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Dream and reality, mind the matter. You know the deal.
do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
We are not in the present. Though, so, like I said before, Penacony, which is the oak we are in, happened, like, you know, it happened a while ago. We already went to another planet and solved that crisis and heading on to the next one. This is still a memory. We are still in the past. We have not truly went back to Penacony in the present. Besides Dahlia taking us to an unclosed location, which is probably where we might be in Penacony. But as of this moment, it's still the past, but it's a past that we have not experienced in, and it's a past that we experience as the Trailblazer, ourselves. You know, that's someone else's point of view, because what we have been seeing before were either parts and glimpses of our point of view or someone else's point of view, like Fireflies or Robin's point of view. Here, this is our point of view that we do not remember. You know, we do not remember in between I think this was in between the first battle of Sunday and when we awakened from his first victory. Well, our first victory, because we quote unquote won and beat Sunday, but in the end that was kind of fake. They had to go beat him up again. This happened in between that, and we didn't know what happened in between. So it's like seeing it for the first time, you know. So we still are in the past. Long story short, we are in the past though. But we are experiencing it in the present, you know. We are experiencing the past in the present. I know it's kind of confusing to think about, but yeah.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
Alright, here we go. Tired. The old folk.
Stay calm.
Oh, Dan Hang venturing Boo here. Oh boy. I remember
I
this.
bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy.
You okay? Me too.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore, nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection.
So, like I said, there's 2 crises that happened in PENACONY, and we only played in one of them, which was the battle against Sunday. The Sworn Disaster is a whole nother thing, and that's what we are dealing with right now, which took place, in between the battle of, of Sunday, battle against Sunday.
The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
Okay, well.
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon.
That's crazy.
The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Eon. The Asdana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these 2 lies to gather the dreamers' shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality, and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again. Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in PENACONY want to wake up from their dreams. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in PENACONY and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Yeah, he shoots the thing.
Do you know what it is, Acheron?
I know this part. I remember this part.
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. And that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls,
Galaxy Rangers, another faction.
Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Anna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume? Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
What about the other two dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Anna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards. It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Shipei's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this.
I don't know. The Galaxy Rangers, they'll be doing their own thing. We don't know too much about it, though. But they do be crazy. They do be crazy though. The boot hill, which is the cowboy dude you just saw. He do be he do be the funny one. I would say he do be the funny one.
Enna's dream is
But
no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we can only reach the few of you here.
he do be goofy.
It's impossible to find more help.
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head on will live. I like that.
Wait, what? Hold up,
Just
what?
these few people? Oh well, that'll do.
Minors are not allowed. We have Silverwolf and Dahlia here, bro. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Yeah, we make fun of Silverwolf.
Quiet down. You're just a kid yourself. It's not just PENACONY. The entire Asdana system is done for.
A Stellaron hunter?
Wait,
She
hold.
was at the edge of the Asdana system,
I wanna know
but
something,
she
though.
still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
So hold up, wait up. She's not digital, so is she fully healed, like in the flesh here? Like, hold up.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
The other two layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters.
Aha. Wait, is Dahlia? Hold up. She.
One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Oh? Miss Robin?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those in slumber.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of PENACONY themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
Alright, so now I know how the other layers are dealt with. Interesting.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours.
Nameless. So the Nameless, is the Nameless is your faction. It's the Astral Express, the Trailblazers. The Nameless, like I said before, is another name that they have. You know, the robot. You know. uh, being a nameless is being a number of being a trailblazer and or being a number or passenger of the Astral Express, you know. And that is your faction, you know, that's the group you belong to, you know, when you play the game. When you join, you set the game up, you know, you're told to board the Astral Express, you know. And then, you know, choosing, you know, doing that is, you know, the reason why it's important is because one of the big people who are very important in Penacony was a nameless. You know, multiple people who were nameless. One of the OG crews of the Astral Express, which is why which is why it's kind of a little bit confusing for context. Help build up Penacony. You know, they were here, and out of them died here. You know, one of them being that old guy you saw. You know, he, you know, the one you saw with Firefly and the other guy in the dream, the guy in the wheelchair, he was a nameless. You know, he was a part of the Astro Express crew before anyone of the modern crew was ever boarded. You know, the only person who knew who's still alive to remember that is the conductor. The conductor of the Astro Express knows because he was also, you know, he was alive there. You know. Um, So and long story short, the Astro Express, the Nameless, is like it's like an old folktale, you know, like it's like a, you know, the galaxy has not seen that train move, you know, those people in a long time, you know, uh thousands of years, you know, hundreds of years. So when it was started back up, you know, it's a pretty big deal, you know. But just so you know, Nameless, Trailblazers, um, and the Astro Express crews, those all mean the same thing, same group, same faction. You could just say it differently. Nameless, Trailblazer, or um, Astro Express.
As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream. Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic.
And Robin also wants to help. She just wants to help, you know. She wants to do her part, you know, and be part of the team.
She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from.
Firefly.
But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream. The other mistake was Sunday's, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So...
Let's go.
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you?
So it's kind of
There's
crazy.
one more thing I need to explain to you.
So it's kind of crazy how like we've seen this scene before, but like Silverwolf wasn't there, Dala wasn't there, and a couple other stuff about the layers was not really explained. So yeah, that stuff was cut out big time. Let's talk to everyone real quick before we move on with Acheron.
I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious, why does she value your existence so much?
Not now. This is not the time. I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading. But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
Mr. Danhan.
We've always been interested in the Stellaron Hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over?
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
He does have another. Alright, let's go.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
Does it really matter which one I choose?
Very well. Now, please close your eyes. A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Vibrant memories are slowly emerging.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them Enna. Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the Harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in PENACONY. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of PENACONY. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together. Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have PENACONY make a small sacrifice?
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over PENACONY. They took a really long time to set up, you know. Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Let me see. Which one should I choose?
Stop. What's gonna happen to the Dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Last ever performance.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
I'm okay. I just remembered something, that's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left PENACONY. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A Stellaron fell onto my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late. But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of PENACONY's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Oh, did you just have a flashback? Now I'm even more excited. let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird, she lived her life, graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers. Like it?
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary, extending a helping hand. Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced God. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song. In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
Oh, turning back to us. So wait, guys, wait. This is his brother. I think you mean Hope brother. That why Sunday is dead. He remember he decided to go crazy and try to become an Eon, which is basically a god.
To the horizon of existence.
And right now he's in that state of limbo of ascending, so he's not even here right now. So the Sunday she knew is no longer here. He's still alive, but the Sunday she knew is gone at this exact moment. You know, and if we, and stopping him from becoming an Eon, which is basically a god, not only will like stop whatever he wants to do and save lives, but it'll also stop him from becoming a god.
This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping.
While we are in
and
Aquaman's
shapeless.
domain,
And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name.
oh, I remember this. Okay,
I'll be waiting for you at the end.
I know exactly what it's about. Okay, I remember now. I remember this. But
If only people could have each other beyond just memories.
hello, Black Swan.
Everything this world has to offer. Or perhaps.
I hope that I'll see her again after I die.
I hope everyone can always reunite. One day, those who live will. May people embrace each other.
Just skipping through the mall.
Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Hold on, let me fix my
Hey,
headphones.
I've read the script. Why are you asking me?
Hey, I read the script. Why are you asking me?
As long as you're not afraid to fall asleep, you'll definitely wake up.
Pom pom. So that's the Astro Express crew. Default Astro Express crew.
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us.
This is new. By the way, this is new. I don't remember this. This is brand new.
We'll wake up together.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up. I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts, indeed, behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Only a name remains.
If
a person, only a nation that I was.
If you want me
and
to
now
be,
want to become.
if you want me to be honest, I feel like we might have one more hour. I feel like if I didn't stop a lot, we probably would have been done by now. But judging by how these stories go, I feel like we have one more hour because it's gonna probably talk about. I think we're gonna fight the Swan in some capacity or something's gonna happen, and then we're gonna have the epilogue. So we may get into a boss fight, and then there's gonna be more story, and then that'll be it. So I say probably roughly an hour left in the story. Because it feels like we're about to just enter the boss fight. Now I don't know if we're gonna be fighting Sunday or if we're gonna be fighting the Swan. I don't know what we're gonna be fighting, or if we're gonna fight anyone. I don't know. We're gonna find out. But my guess is probably like an hour left. Because we are near the end. Because we are near the end of PENACONY. Like this would be the end of PENACONY. We fight Sunday, and that's it. You know. So. You know, there's not that much to work off of. You know.
You're looking right at it.
Firefly.
She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the night.
It would be that Firefly is the boss. I feel like we might be fighting evil Firefly, like an evil Sam, like a corrupted version. Because that's what we just saw right now. So I feel like we might be fighting that, which is insane if that happens, bro. Because fighting Sam is, you know, playing as her. Hold on.
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
Hold up, this is whole character trailer. This is the character trailer, but it's just in the quotes.
And who are you now?
Yeah, who are you now? Yeah.
A Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
An ordinary girl.
To be honest, they should have just played that cutscene instead of this.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with her proved anything? For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
You gotta check out her character trailer. She has two trailers. She got a character trailer, and then she got a whole anime cutscene, like a whole anime, like 10-minute episode. So, but this scene that this taking place in is actually way more cool because it's like Sam is literally like choking her in the air, bro. Like he's like about to kill her, you know. He's like it seems like he just didn't trust her at all, you know. Like why are you fighting, you know? Like that's it, it's over, you know.
But who's to say all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do?
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden. weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love. All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced. In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception, compared to actually changing the outcome.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile. I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So... moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me.
Sweet. Peak. Absolute peak. But yeah,
As long as the
amazing.
clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn!
Okay, so I want to know, what is this
As
like?
long as I can keep burning,
What is
then
that?
wherever I am will be flames, not
Yeah,
ashes.
it's like a corrupt version of the Sworn of like Sam. Pretty interesting.
Order. Dismember.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away! My dreams were always a scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until new life rises from the ashes!
Oh boy, here we go. And we enter in battle. Alright, let's do this. I'll be what you say in just a second, as soon as the game loads.
If you are the Dream Master Dancer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
Alright, so let's go on. Let's see what you have to say. Off-putting, body language. Music wasn't that bad. That's what's it call it? How do you know things act if you don't know the future? That's a whole nother conversation to debate about. And that's kind of what Sam was talking about, you know, like
Sam, awaiting orders.
you know, it's copium, you know, thinking you have like free will and everything, you know. But hey, I don't mind too much of the body language being like stiff and everything. It's fine, you know. I still get the messages and the meaning of it. But that's why I say, if, you know, Star Wars anime would do way better. I'd like to say, I feel like Star Wars would do way better as an anime, given how, like, lore heavy and yapping, you know, it's very story, you know, it is. It would just be good as an anime. You know, it would show those, you know, character emotions and everything, and animations way better. It makes scenes way more powerful than rather it being, you know, kind of cringy or something like that, you know.
Sam, awaiting orders.
To be honest, it was way worse. The animations in this game and most horror, they were pretty good. They gotten better, but I will say this though, they're still not good. They're still not good. They're still not good at all. I think the worst one has probably like Genshin. Like I've seen characters using animation all of the back from 2020, bro. It ain't good, bro. You know, at least they added some movement. They're not just like in an A pose, just standing there. You know. At least you used to make them move around a bit. You know.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself.
But play with.
Until everything burns to ashes! 4 in position. I shall.
I told you gotta look at this game more as a visual novel than anything. And not try to think too much into about the animations and all that stuff.
In the mood for another
Because if
beating?
you know, like I've seen people complain like, oh, just the animations, everything like that, but it's like you kind of here for the story, you know. Like that's what I always tell people. It's like
Life's like a good
you gotta it's for the story, you know.
indulge yourself.
Like I said, just think of it like a visual novel, and if it more a 3D visual novel, you know, rather than a full-fledged like AAA game,
Dreams
you
of
know.
a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances.
Like I said, don't get me wrong, I'm not defending the animations. They could be better, but they were worse, and they're not good.
Dreams
But
do come true.
it could be worse, and it has gotten better, but it ain't the best. You know, I really do wish they add more unique character animations too. Yeah, you just slap that away. Especially for Overwatch stuff like running and walking, every character has the same running and walking animation. You know.
I shall set the seas ablaze! Attack detected.
Executing. Scorch.
Wow.
Devouring all materials.
Give me this real quick.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I won't hold back anymore.
Yeah, I already done this. But then I'm playing both.
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
Oh crap, I should have healed. Whoops. Oh well. I should have killed Stella. She might not live through this. Oh, she healed. We're good. We're good. We're good, chat. We're good. We're good.
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Have we met before? The long dream has vanished.
You've arrived, huh?
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
Too easy. Might have to do round 2. Well, unless that's it. We're gonna find out.
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, this time.
I shall embrace death!
I turn it back to the Trailblazers point of view, bro. Was that? I don't know if she just. I don't know if that was a Stella or not. What was that?
Is to imagine a future version of yourself. But fate is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined.
I do gotta admit, I wish that fight was a bit longer, but it is what it is. That's what this kind of game does. Fights don't really last too much long. That was this crazy fight, but like it ends in 10 seconds.
It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again? In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world.
I don't think we're gonna do
In the coming
Sundays,
long nights,
boss. I think
I'm
we
afraid
could.
you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet, I come to wine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world. What you must do now is ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to Trailblaze. For them, and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
Are we really going to fight Sunday? Okay, we fight on Sunday. We're doing this boss fight again.
Mr. Sunday, it's time for you to wake up from your dream.
Okay, there's a lot of
The
questions
future of
I have.
PENACONY won't belong to the Order, but will be determined by human will.
The divine power of Enna, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion. Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? Oh gods, you only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken. All life shall grow as nature intended and reach its end. This mortal world should rest in mortal hands. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived.
Wait, are we halfway through the fight?
Embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Okay, we're just doing the. Okay, this is the beginning. Alright. Oh, we're actually doing the end. Because he's doing the day countdown.
King of humankind. The order is ultimately flawed. By this decree,
Mr. Yang is on the team. I did not mean to do his basic attack. I want to do his still. That's not good.
by this decree, it shall be ended.
I give most. Oh, she's,
Rosalina gave her life to protect the Sweet Dreams path.
Yeah, here you
Me
go.
out here, how can we lose?
The hunt brings only futile misery. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Human bullets still protect the Sweet King's presence!
Yeah, I really wish Yang voice actor was voicing this,
Time
bro.
for a detailed overhaul.
The nihility leaves no light unextinguished. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Mr. Yang!
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The trailblazer attempts the impossible. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Even so, Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
We're just dropping all the outros.
You can still walk away.
All the to be dropped. Okay, we got the shoot up.
Recreate paradise anew.
Is that you singing? Now, it's time to become the new Watchmaker.
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion and give it meaning.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
Tomorrow, people will know that the world will still welcome countless
Why
marvels
did they
for
do that? Why did they do that?
A stagnant sweet dream can't imprison our desires. May this journey lead us starward!
Alright, easy. They're not making us fight the whole fight. There was just like a short version of the fight. It would have been crazy to fight Sunday all over again.
Why does life slumber?
I guess with that thing was not
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
crazy. Issues with that. Would have been cool to fight Sunday all over again. I don't know why they would try to. I know that's at the end. I know that's at the end. They'll always do this crazy cut up, and this ain't the end. There's still more yaps to go around. Unused. Did they put voice lines in? I don't know what happened to Mr. James' voice actor. Who knows? They could have just used the same cutscene voice lines, but hey, whatever. Fight kinda iffy. I think they were trying to reference something from Honkai Impact with Himiko. But there was a thing. I don't know. I have to double check on that. It could be nothing. But it was only because she only has something like that. We had something like that, but
It's time for this dream to end.
I don't know what that was about, to be honest. I need to look up a video on what that was about. Could have been better. Like I said, it would have been better if it had some lines fully connected, and then at the same time, I just felt like it was unnecessary to be doing the Sunday fight all over again, because it just didn't make any sense. because now they're kind of like rewriting certain things, because I don't remember Spoko deciding to blow up the whole place of Penacony. I do not remember that. Spoko does do something like that, but she blew up the like an airship or something. She did not did the whole, okay, I'm gonna blow up the whole, I'm gonna blow up Penacony entirely. I don't but so they changed some things around. It's very confusing. They changed some things around. Certain events are now happening at the same time. It's kind of confusing, though. I gotta admit, definitely confusing. It ain't over. We got more. It ain't over. Yeah, I definitely gotta watch a video. What I just watched because I'm kind of confused. In general, this whole thing, there's been certain things where like this happened here, but like, you know, we didn't see this happen here. Or this supposed to happen later, but it's happening right now. So why did I have a kid?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it.
But what's the whole point?
Well then, I must come clean about my final lie.
Tell me about all this. What is this, Dahlia? Why did you showing me all this?
I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened. And using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
Yeah, I'm very confused. Please tell me what's going on here.
It means you're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart. The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something.
Elio?
Elio? Talking to Elio? Hold up. Are we talking to Elio? This is a big deal. Because we get to speak to Elio. Hold up. Hold up. This is crazy. Hold up.
Come, I want to show you something.
Are you gonna speak? I don't think I've ever heard Elio's voice before.
This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality. This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
I'm about to say, bro. It's not Elio. Yeah. And who is he?
The Stellaron Hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, "Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds." Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cat shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron Hunters know his true identity.
Okay, so this makes a lot of sense. Okay, what connections do I have with the cat?
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared.
This is the present. In case you want to know, this is the present. So this is happening right now. Like, right, let's go into it. This is not happening 2 patches ago, 2 arcs ago, 2 versions ago. You know, none of that stuff. This is happening right now in present day. This is after and 4 years and everything. This is happening right now.
What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away. But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions. When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them. You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who was about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly. Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for. Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets.
You're giving Firefly flowers? A gift?
I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me. Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment, and the same applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
So I don't know, are we still in the present or are we going back in the past? This is a receive your memories, so and then we just despawned, so I'm interested to see what's happening. Game's loading. It's taking a good minute. Okay, we're back in Penacony. Okay, but these are all memories.
Then, let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten. Please stay tuned.
Damn. Alright, let's listen, or let's go this way. Let's make our way that way. So, what are you people gotta yap about?
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
So?
So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
I keep forgetting what that the issue was too in PENACONY. What did you people gotta yap about?
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any god in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. But this world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yeah, right now, Cindy's in jail because he's trying to do everyone's life in jeopardy and be trying to become a god, so
Yes.
kind of in jail right now.
I want to make a deal with you. And after that, we'll talk about what position PENACONY will hold before the IPC.
I don't think it's gonna go into the whole business deal that this happens, that this brings about. So, I don't think so, because that's kind of unnecessary. That's a whole nother part of PENACONY, but that's completely unnecessary to be recapping.
Burnt. Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade.
Like, Firefly did show up at that part, and she did quote unquote die again, but I think that's to say, like I said, I think they kind of rearranged some things. I don't really think that actually happened now. I could be wrong. It probably still could have happened, but I don't think it's gonna go that far in. If anything, it'll probably just gloss over it real quick and then that'd be it. 'Cause that's a whole hour in itself.
Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot on herself and burnt it away completely. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time. I'm very sorry. Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death. But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive. Come to think of it, People all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
And boom, they're all. Okay. Speaking of which, you have Dahlia and Silver. I'm interested in this conversation.
So, you still don't want me to join?
So if you really try to become a stellar hunter, that's kind of crazy.
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance. Those were Elio's exact words, and your payment.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of her memories.
May I know why?
Okay, hold up.
She can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to her too early, and she'd die there.
That is true, because in Emphorius, which is the next planet after this, but destruction was a big deal. A very big deal in Emphorius. So things had to go in a certain way. Big time. So I guess that's why she's now bringing us our memories back, because we already beat Emphorius. Everything's said and done, you know? I see now, I see
I can
now.
do that. But I'll give the memories back to her sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script.
Okay, yeah, this makes a lot of sense now. Okay, so now we know why. So now we know why we couldn't remember what happened in PENACONY fully. Why Dahlia is here. You know, and why things didn't just make sense. Because hey, this didn't happen in the in PENACONY. This didn't happen. Why are certain events happening earlier and everything? But it makes sense now, yeah. Because after we left PENACONY, went to Emphorius, the whole universe was at stake. Like literally, like the whole cosmos and everything. Like it was a whole jumbo mess. And if things didn't go as perfectly as planned, it would have been disaster for everything. You know, like things had to follow at a certain script. So being tied close to the destruction and knowing certain things really did change the outcome. You know, so it made sense.
It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
Firefly?
But where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Is she gonna be in that? Yeah.
How did you know I was here? Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you.
Hold on, move match first. Okay.
But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself? did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it. Maybe it's not just mysterious, but also gentle. I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too. To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in PENACONY where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
Okay, we're gonna see how this plays out then.
So? Let's go watch the fireworks.
How is this scene gonna play out? Because is it gonna play out the same way or is it gonna play out differently? We're gonna find out right now. I'm very interested. This should be the end. Like we were at the
It
end
really is the
of
perfect
PENACONY.
spot.
So
You've got great taste. Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while. I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this. Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop. All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again. Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
okay.
What
What's next?
matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them. I'm sorry. Yeah, actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script.
Wait, so how she does the last death?
I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power would inevitably lead me to the third death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in PENACONY. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry, I asked Silverwolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream, and we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes? If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart. I won't. I promise to stay as long as I can. Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there. Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour, and it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you're a student too, but you came here from a really distant planet, completely unfamiliar with your surroundings. Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time. No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey and how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment, but when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
Firefly?
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together? I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality, but I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it, and only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your gaze, but it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Alright, I'm not gonna read that part. Until we outline of yourself, the entire world will blow into your security. You can no longer distinguish reality from dreams, for both have become equally fascinating. She is new in the end stage of everything, losing her mind over these 500 first. As she writes forgot everything, the story of you is lost.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
Never yet, as this very instant, her mind holds only name, and one wish.
Fireworks.
No. While she might still be able to see it, the result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you.
Her Firefly has never moved again. If we spoke for life, eyes has over the gun.
Am I still one step too late?
It's too late. You would rather remember her in a way she wished in your mind. The ending would be a happy one. Wait, so hold up. But when she looked back at this day, she will always discover one regret that can never be mended.
Why?
A crowd buzzed with excitement and the fireworks are about to light up the sky.
But Firefly can't see it anymore.
I'm gonna skip this part right here.
No. It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny. And make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
Looks at your ear blows, then fades into silence. You recall the fireworks in your memory, while Firefly caught you as you fell from the sky and killed you up into the heavens. At that moment, The words she spoke left a perfect fortune in footnote for the story, only one beginnings to belonging to her and everyone under the night sky. And you know that this footnote no longer exists. The power of a fanatic is turning back time, and the girl's final regret is within sight. A beautiful daydream. The moment to fulfill that promise has come. You can, you will, and you must make it a reality. This is a whole different.
Everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Alright, hold on. I need to see what's going on. Because like, because if Vince still not done yet. Is that it? Complete the ending of a sweet dream. Oh boy. Oh, she said damn. The thing is, bro, we haven't had like a actual, like, you know, a big over moment death. I mean, we had a whole bunch of them just recently, but like, I talk about like actual, like real, like, you know, out of the game, it's over death for this game. And it being a Honkai game, it, you know, people do get killed in this game, bro. In, or the Honkai series in general. So, Firefly bouncing between all these deaths, you know, it's like very, very like alarming, you know, like, bro, it's like, when is it just gonna be it? Like, that's it, like, you know, that's it, it's done, you know. But that is a whole different ending. Like, that's a whole different ending that happened in that scene. Because in the whole scene, she did quote unquote died again. But not like that. That's a whole different way she died in that scene, bro. The dream's quote unquote. A photo taken at an unknown time, but the reality of it is still touched in an undeniable in the past. This scene truly came to the past, leaving behind a proof of its transportation. Transportation. Though few are aware, a young girl was smiling when she recalls a beautiful dream she once had. The dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Only by offering that one path can be the most beautiful dream be woven. People will not lose themselves within them, unwilling to awaken them in their beautiful dreams. They will regain their courage and face the future, and then walk towards tomorrow. So, Wolf, what's the update on? Is she okay? Is Firefly alive and well? For now. Can't even operate market to real pain, but for treatment, going good. Alright. Speak to me. You need to wait till your face is. I know what that means. I know what that means. It's because it's hinted that you could, because like long story short, you can play as the guy character, right? At the end, I think there was a side quest, but definitely at the end of Enforius, you saw your other self. If you played as self, which is the guy, you saw Stella, which is the girl. Or if you play Stella, you saw the self, you know. So I think at some point, whenever we do that, whenever that happens, we might see Firefly again. Like truly see Firefly again. Hopefully. Well, she will be alive at that point. Progression by the script, she would be alive at that point, but would her condition be good or not, bro? That is kind of crazy, bro. But given how, like, you know, given how, like, the real world and the dream world were, like, so close, you know, like, even being in the dream, she couldn't, you know, she was still being affected by her illness. And that's it. That's the end of the story, bro. That is it. We are done. That's right. What is empathy loss? It's the cancer. I don't know if I don't know. In Starwell, it is literally So long story short, Firefly is mech, right? I do recommend going into YouTube and looking up the those two trailers, okay, with the trailer and her actual the anime short. It kind of explains it. But long story short, her being a mech, she's a weapon, right? So long story short, she was made in a lab with a whole bunch of other fireflies, right? A whole bunch of other fireflies, and she was engineered as a weapon against the swarm. She experienced accelerated growth, but a tragically shortened her lifespan. She joined the Shadow of Hunters and quest to chance of life, seeking to fight her fate is mine. That's like the short version. She's a weapon to help fight against the swarm. A whole bunch of other them, a whole bunch of hoes. You know, they're all like fireflies. They all have the grayish hair. They do look different, and they all kind of have different personalities. But they were all born in a lab, and they were basically weapons to fight off the swarm, but given that creature's power, they cannot leave the mech suit. They cannot leave the mech suit. They cannot leave Sam. They cannot leave their own Sam. And if by doing so, they'll basically start dying really, really, really quick. And long story short, she blew up the planet, bro. She blew up the planet that they were fighting on, and she was literally out floating in space for who knows how long until Kafka and even I think even Silverwolf. I don't know if Blade was there, but Elios, Kafka, and Silverwolf were already there, and I think Blade as well. And there's a Saho floating in space and picked her up, and she needed to be on life support big time, you know. Um, so another system, you know, his whole condition's been very monitoring, and to be honest, she is still in the pod. You know, she can barely leave the pod, bro. Um, She has to stay in the pod. So her being in PENACONY is the only time she can like walk freely and everything because her main body is still in real life. Her main body is still in life support in the pod. It's just her consciousness is in, you know, in the dream world. That's how she's able to walk around and still control Sam and all this other jazz, you know. Because the dream world is different. You can still control your power and everything. In the dream world, you know. But you saw Vil near the end, what she was feeling in real life, because she does not feel good in real life, you know, like, you know, she's in like a crazy amount of pain. So, especially when she's not in her power, um, you know, she has issues that like she'd always be passing out and stuff like that. The crazy because like the dream world and reality were kind of merging and becoming one. So she literally felt what was happening to her real body in real life. That's why she basically like died. That's not how it happened in the story, but since we are reloading the memories, I guess that's what truly did happen. She didn't, because when you do the quest storyline, Sparkles decides to blow up the ship instead, not blow up whole Pinnacle, just the ship. And Firefly takes the bomb and runs up into the sky and blows up. And that's how that'll be her death. But I think that'll be her second death. I don't think that'll be her third death. Um, so her being, you know, here is like that's how she truly died. She didn't blow up into the sky. She just chose to actually um succumb to, like, you know, whole apathy syndrome and everything. Um um or empathy, not apathy syndrome, empathy syndrome, you know, so in the dream world. So she basically to experience what her death would be like eventually. And it's cool that they bought the school outfit. Now I will gotta admit, Firefly outfit was kind of a weaker one. We don't get too many outfit changes in this game. Firefly being the weak one because she barely gets a different color scheme, especially in her Sam outfit because she only fights as Sam. You don't get to fight as Firefly. Basically it's hardly a weak color, but it makes sense that she got this. She always talked about, you know, wanting to go to school and blah 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 blah. You know, the typical normal stuff. You know, she wanted to live a normal life. So it's like, oh, she just give her, you know, a school outfit. You know, but that scene they really showed off the outfit and everything. So that's pretty cool that they showed it off. But yeah, that is it for this arc. To be honest, I think this story is probably only like 4 or 5 hours, but we yapped a lot, so it took like an 8 hour, you know, playthrough. Which, hey, pretty cool though. We got more Firefly and we learned what actually happened in PENACONY. And why it made sense that we don't remember how everything played out. So that is pretty cool. I'm gonna probably watch a video on this now and see what actually happened because I still kind of confused and I kind of forgot what things were going on. So definitely gonna be playing. I didn't lock into this game until PENACONY came out. When PENACONY came out, that's when I locked in. Because I think when PENACONY came out, I was still on like Leave or whatever. And I took a long time to play this game. I was trying to play this game on a PS5, but this game I never got a PS5. So I decided to hop on. Eventually I started hopped on and then started playing the game, you know. And I think it was only the Lafu at the time. And then I just played, and then I kind of stopped, and then PENACONY came out, and then I saw clips of Firefly, and I'm like, I gotta play this game, bro. I gotta play this game because that's the wife, you know. I have tastes, you know, for characters, but none of them were like hidden, you know. None of them were hidden, you know. Like you think like maybe Himiko will be hidden for me, and to be honest, Himiko is very important, especially lore-wise. If you play Honkai Impact, just Himiko in general, even though it's not the same Himiko, a Himiko is like, you know, kind of crazy, you know. But it wasn't like the driving force. Like I need my character. I want to build a team that I want to pull for, and I just couldn't. I didn't have anyone like that until I saw Firefly. So I was like, bro, that's what I'm gonna pull for, and that's what I'm gonna get a team. And I was worried about it because when I started getting back into the game, I played tons of gacha games way before Genshin, way before Star. So I knew start logging in, get them dailies in, start saving up pools, you know, for characters, you know. Start saving up pools for characters. So I was playing the story and I was always like, you know, is Firefly gonna even gonna like is she just an NPC? Is she even gonna get, you know, um is she even gonna get like you know, it's gonna be playable. She's gonna be even playable. You know. So I started getting into all the leaks. I've been getting into all the leaks, been keeping up with story leaks, all that crazy stuff, patch notes, and it, you know, there was hint that like that she has a model and everything, and it's kind of ready to go. And I'm like, bro, I was excited because I was really worried she was just gonna be an NPC, bro. So, and it's good for she, and that's why I kind of hope and have this. I wish I played this when this came out, this chapter when it came out. But I was just so busy with life to have that time to play this chapter because I knew it was Firefly heavy focused. It was like this is a very Firefly heavy focused chapter, bro. Uh, and I'm glad it's cool because like it is hinted that like just she's your lover, like she was your lover, you know, she was your girlfriend. or perhaps suits your wife. You know, like it's obviously like she would. Bro. Like there's no way I cut it, bro. How long have I been here? You probably, I think you came in at 2 hours and it's 8 hours. You've probably been here for 6 hours, by the way. There is no more story. That is it. I could listen to what this says. This would be like the last bit of story, but I think this is talked about in 4 years. I don't know if it's gonna talk about PENACONY.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
If he talks about M4s, I'm not
We
gonna.
are here to bring you the latest news from across the cosmos.
Through the combined efforts of multiple factions, the menace
Yeah, this is just talks about M4s. This was the last. But yeah, I'm not gonna get to about that. But yeah, pretty crazy. I'm excited for the next patch. It's like in 12 days or 11 days or so. I'm excited. Hey, look, Sunday's on the banner. I want to know where we're going. I know where we're going next. But I haven't kept up on leaks and everything, so I need to catch up now. Especially now that I caught up with the story. Oof, boy, it's gonna be excited, bro. It's gonna be excited. I'm gonna have to do some side quests, tons of story stuff. I got a lot of things to do before the next patch, so I still got stuff in them 4 years I gotta do, bro. Hey, I still got this. I think I still got some events I haven't done yet. And you never thought of this mess. Oh, they changed all this. They changed all this. These are like all the events. They changed everything. They made them in these little photos. You guys still got events. I still haven't done this event? That's kind of crazy, bro. I think I just missing something. I got something there waiting. I got tons of things to catch up on. But that's it for the stream. There's not that much to go on. The next stream will probably I don't know what the next one's gonna be. It's either gonna be Battlefield, Battlefield 6, Helldivers, or Star Wars again, depending on what comes out first. Whichever comes out first. If Star Wars comes out first, that's gonna be the next stream. If the I forgot when I think it's late when the I am going to a different location. I I think I forgot when the anniversary for Helldivers is at. I don't want to be here. I'm gonna go over you. I forgot what the last anniversary is for Helldivers 2 because we're gonna go to Cyberstan. Spoiler alert, we're going to Cyberstan. I don't know how quick it's gonna be or how soon we're gonna do it, but we go into Cyberstan sooner rather than later. We may even lead up to it. I feel like it's gonna be like a week or two of just fighting and getting making a way to clear a path to Cyberstan, and then we're actually gonna dive into it. So there's gonna be tons of streams of Helldivers. So get ready for tons of Helldivers streams. I'm gonna be playing that like nonstop. With not major order drops. I'm probably gonna do a couple streams of Battlefield 6. I probably won't do too much Battlefield 6 because that game lags like crazy, bro. I know it, you know, that game lags like crazy, bro. Like latency and everything, it's just like yeah. So I won't be. As much as I love Battlefield 6, it's completely unplayable with the lag and latency. I like Battlefield 6. I don't really compare to it. Could it be better? Yes. But the thing that's stopping me from playing the game is the latency, bro. The lag and everything is just so bad in that game. But definitely Starville. Definitely Helldivers and then Starville. So next time you see a Star Wars stream, we'll be on a new planet. A new planet, new everything. So it probably wouldn't be too confusing. But Sparkle will be the model. Spoiler alert, Sparkle will be there. So so yeah, and it's gonna be kind of crazy. I don't know. It's pretty much it. That's all I can think about. That's all I can remember. It was a good stream. I'm glad we got more Firefly lore. Um, I gotta build. I gotta add Dahlia into. I wish you got to play more as Dahlia, maybe even Fodder. But that didn't really happen. I gotta build Dahlia because she is actually good for the Firefly team. So I gotta build a team up for Dahlia because I have like the main team. This is the OC. I could probably get rid of everything. This is my main team, my second main team. No more Hoda, bro. Damn, no more Hoda. Should be the Babel. It's small. But yeah, no more Hoda, bro. I think she's done, bro. This is like my other team I had. And then this would probably be my new. This would probably be the new team. My new team. So I will be sustainless. I could probably take. Nah, I'll probably take Fuga, maybe. I'll probably take Fuga. But I'm definitely gonna be sustainless, bro. Mostly. If I'm gonna put a sustainless, I'll probably take Fugue out and put Gallagher back. Or maybe an Shot. I mean, I'd have Lin Shot into the team. I accidentally did a chibi one with Firefly, you know, with a Piston Gallagher of chibi. To be honest, that didn't work crazy. And I don't think it was supposed to work crazy. I forgot who I was fighting against. I think I was doing some daily quest or something. Oh, I know. It was, if I can remember correctly, it was it was this boss. So, kind of crazy. Uh, but I'm not doing that again because I think I missed out doing that. Because you have no healer. But it was just Tribute just like spamming rockets nonstop. So which kinda helped with it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Uh that's all I gotta say. I don't think there's nothing else to say. Hope you enjoy and do keep in mind when last time when I do Star Wars stream or mostly any single player game, it's mostly just yapping. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was fun chatting, gotta admit. I'm gonna do this next time. If I could find it's taking OBS is taking a long time to end. Hello? It won't end stream. Hello, how do I end stream? Here we go.